I wish there was another song people played on piano. Fortunately, it's just this one. What's on my finger? Oh, it's a piece of my chair has flaked off. Okay. Should I leave unnamed space idle running in the background of this stream? Should I? Should I not? I don't know. Yeah, I should. Wow. Okay. Behold, unnamed space idle. It's kind of minimalist. Yeah. There it is. Yeah. I guess the traces aren't pathing again. What if I go to game capture? Ah, there we go, game capture. All right, this is unnamed space idle. All right. I don't know. Should it keep running or no? We got our cores. It's important to work on your cores. $141. The highest I got is 143. But I haven't got there back there yet. This reset. What game is this? This game is unnamed space idle. It's an idle game. Is this the prequel to Pragmata? Maybe. Game progresses more efficiently while on, so clearly on. Yeah, but it's gonna be running in the background, like hogging all resources and stuff. I thought you created species and stuff. That's Evolve. This is a different game. That's Evolve Idle. Evolve Idle has hadn't had a content update in a while, so I'm not playing Evolve anymore. I don't really play idle games anymore either, but there's a big update for this one, so you know I'm back at it. I'm back on my bullshit. So you have your core, and this is like the parts of your ship that you can go here and you unlock different ships as you play. So you start off with this like little Corvette thing that only has like one weapon slot and one defense and one shield slot, and then soon you update to a frigate, and you can have two weapon slots and two shield slots, and on and on and on and on it goes. I'm in a battleship right now, which has a lot of stuff. And these parts you can select like the different kind of weapons that you have based on their weaknesses. You don't really have to do that now in the stage that I'm at, but you do have to do it earlier. Why are your Christmas lights? I think I have like a just the Christmas skin for Space Mist that they did an event. Yeah, so you upgrade your cores. These are the parts of your ship. This is your compute. There's different stages to each of these ones. So this is a later one. Compute now manages the fighters that are flying off. If we can see them soon, maybe fighters are gonna launch from here. So the fighters are going up here, and the fighters are attacking this ship, and they're breaking these parts that will do things. When they break it, they bring pieces back that you use to craft upgrades for yourself. Yeah. Synth is just crafting. It's just crafting modules and stuff. The V device is probably one of the more interesting ones where you get like relic slots pretty much, and you have to put them in, and you can swap them around, and then you can link them for their certain effects. If they're in a certain different color box, they do certain different effects. You have bases that you have to put stuff to build stuff. Research is just a bar that fills up. Reactor is also just kind of a bar that fills up. Crew is the most complicated one by far. I don't like this iteration of the crew. I preferred the crew version that was there before. Warp drive is also just kind of a bar that fills up. Challenges are things that you do very early on and you never touch them again. And fleet is like an auto battler sort of thing that you get different resources from as well. Yeah. So the game is all about kind of So see these modules, you can turn them on and off. See how my shields are going down? Because this is how much this boost matters, right? If I turn this off, I lose like I go down to like 1% of my of what my shield was before. Maybe even less than that. So the game is all about matching bonuses. So right now, see these ones are Pulverium Beam, Fortium Beam, and Adaptium Beam, and those are the resources you get from up here from these guys. So if I'm gonna start like farming that, I want to turn these on, and then I also want to put the V device one on. I also want to change my compute to make sure that I'm getting the maximum from that. I want to go down to the cores to make sure I'm getting the maximum efficiency from that too. So like you have to it's all about like stacking bonuses, because if you don't stack the bonuses, you don't get enough resources for it. So it's all about that. So that's the gameplay in it, but mostly it's just sitting around waiting for the next thing. Anyway. Is it better than Silk Song? Yeah, of course. Okay, I'm gonna close it actually. I don't want this interrupting the stream in any way. Subscribe to earn drops? What? Get rewards by purchasing your gifts to Anderson JPH's channel when they're live with Pragmata. Oh, there's like a Silk Song promotion thing for this. Okay, sorry, I didn't know. I would have waited until that was over if I knew about that. Whoops. Joseph hates money. I don't hate money, but I don't know. I don't like any sort of I wanted to say begging, but it's not the right word. I don't like any sort of kind of convincing. But the problem is that some people do need to be convinced, and it's not in the sense of like, oh, you need to demonstrate to me your value and stuff like. It's not about that. They just some people just literally don't think about it. Like it just doesn't even occur to them until they're prompted, and they're like, oh yeah. Like if I was to make a video, let's pretend I continue making videos. It's already a fantasy. If I continue making videos, and after like a couple years of consistent output, if I put up like a message and said something like, hey, you know, like here's like retrospective of the past like 5 years, like all the videos that have been, like look all this content that was out, you know, like just wanted prompted you, like you know, if you've been watching a lot of my content, like just consider how many like free hours of content you got out of this channel, blah blah blah. You know, I would appreciate it if the Patreon was still there, if you subscribe to the Patreon, anything like that, that would probably double or triple my income overnight. And that sucks, like big time. Like the fact that you would have to make a video like that. So it's like I don't know, man. You can do a no sub reading day, so if you're worrying about delaying stream, can sub on that day. Too much work. Too much work. This is a pretty opening screen, isn't it? And when I hit the button, is it going to transition into gameplay? No? Okay, well, it would have been good if they just got up and the camera moved behind them, but alright. The only thing I got from that is that you hate money. I don't hate money, I want to say integrity, but it's not integrity. I don't know what it is.
There it is.
Like, I want to live in the
They
world
left their
where
toys here.
where people just realize on their own that, hey, you know, I've had hundreds, maybe even thousands of hours of free content that I've really enjoyed, and I haven't had to pay anything for it. You know, that's worth a couple bucks, or maybe a couple bucks concurrently a month. You know what I mean? If I'm going to continue watching, right? I don't want to live in the world where I want to live in the world where that just happens naturally and people don't have to be prompted. But that's just not the world that we live in. So I don't think it's as I hate talking about money. I'm sorry, it's cringe. I don't think it's as lofty or noble as integrity. I don't think it's that. Even the ad things, I don't like running ads. I also don't like having promotions in the middle of videos and that sort of thing. It is a little bit about integrity. I feel like my word is going to be worth less when if you do that sort of ad read. Not for everyone though, but it would. I think I would feel like that for me. But also, I would feel like I would be subconsciously either I would not want to be hard on the product because they're giving me money, or the opposite, I would want to go harder on them because they're giving me money. I need to demonstrate in some way. Like either way, I'd be compromised. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. So like yeah, I just don't think I have the brain
Wait,
for it.
a moment, please. Synchronizing new functions. Initiating long-awaited module, training simulations.
What are we doing?
Hop into the sim pod to engage in a curated collection of challenges. Complete them to receive cabin coins.
Why do I want cabin
We
coins?
even have a new stamp board available for your enjoyment.
Hey Gatsby,
Try
are his
our
fingers broken?
training sims. They're less lethal than the real thing.
You said the same thing about review copies? Yeah, like review copies would be the same sort of thing, yeah. Yeah. The dynamic for me also changes if I'm talking to a person. Hey, you can't breathe into the microphone. You can't breathe into the microphone. You can't breathe into the microphone. No. You can't breathe into the microphone. Similar to what we were talking about entity yesterday. If I'm like a game is usually the product of many people working together. It's usually like very big companies are releasing them. Usually a lot of money went into them. It's very easy to look at that and just critique it and think, you know, I'm punching up. I'm always punching up. But it doesn't matter how rich someone is. It doesn't matter how successful they are. It doesn't matter like how big of a person they are. Like if Christopher Nolan was in front of me and I was discussing his movies, I would definitely change different language if I was discussing Christopher Nolan movie when he wasn't around. You know what I mean? Like because to me now it's a more personal thing, and I would feel like I am I need to manage my language much better so I'm not coming across as more inflammatory or insulting. You know what I mean? I need a Gatsby cam. Yeah. It's just a human aspect. Yeah, it's a human thing. Yeah. That's a lot of gift subs. Thank you. See, now I feel bad. now I feel like I baited gift sub. Okay, what if the person sucks? This is a hot take, chatter. I'm sorry, but like I'm of the opinion that even some of the most horrible people in the world are still people, and like I believe in punishment and justice and all that sort of thing. But I would still I have an insane amount of empathy. Like I still would feel bad. Like even some of the worst people in the world, like insult them to their face. I'm just not that kind of person. I can't do it. Like I just can't do it. Like I feel like I always look at everyone and I'm like, how did you get to where you are? Like how did you become this person? You have a lot of bad traits. Like how did this happen to you? That sort of thing. So like yeah, even if they were a bad person or a bad artist, I would still feel bad. Yeah. Even Asmongold. Oh, Asmongold. Oh no, now it's gonna sound insulting. Asmongold is a very pitiable person to me. But yeah, like I don't think Asmongold's evil. I don't know if I even believe in evil, to be honest with you. But there are some people that test that. Like that guy that had his daughter locked up in the basement for like 30 years or whatever, is definitely testing that premise. You know what I mean? So like yeah, but I don't know. When did the Patreon go down? The Patreon went down because I felt that I wasn't doing enough work to justify its continuation on videos. It probably would have been fine for most people that were patrons because the Patreon was not just about the videos, it was also about the Twitch and stuff like that too. And it was also like a way for people to give money if they didn't like the other systems that were in place, right? One day it'll probably come back. If the Witcher 3 video ever comes out, which it probably will, then yeah, I'll probably be in the Patreon back maybe, I don't know, like maybe a couple videos after that. I just define evil people to people that do evil, no need to complicate it. Everyone does evil though. You do evil, I do evil, everyone does evil. So now we have to talk about doing enough evil. Is someone evil when they do more evil than good? Does that person exist? Is it what about the like passive income of evil? Like when you're doing something that's propagating evil, but you're not actively doing it, but you've set up a system or in place something like that. I don't know, man. I just. Should we try one of these? Maybe I'm naive, but I don't believe that people straight up do bad things that they know are bad. There's always some sort of justification for it, or they somehow think they're doing the right thing, or they think they've earned it in some way, or there's just something there. But there are some things to test that premise for sure, yeah. Let's try this. Oh, do I just need to hit the boxes? I love how chat's go-to was Asmongold. What the f- Why was it Asmongold? Okay, Shimmering, Drift, and Discovery. It was also your go-to like a couple months ago, no? I think my go-to in the past of someone evil was Mitch McConnell. I don't think it was Asmongold. I don't like Asmongold, but I don't think he's evil. If I called him evil, I was being facetious. Wait, what? Oh. The grip gun. Okay, so still more. I'm actually kind of enjoying it. I like bullshit like this. Just pure gameplay. It loads not too bad either. Okay, what's this gun for? No hacking? Oh, for fuck's sake. No! No, 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 no. Fucking hell. Okay, we're dead. Okay, was that still 3 stars? Oh, these are really easy. Okay, wow. Damn. Last thing on this, because I see a lot of people in chat. I definitely sympathize with the idea that you see some people doing a lot of bad things. I just, and concluding that they're evil. Just as someone who is an older gentleman, you know, in his 40s, just be a little careful about just being willy-nilly with the old evil label, okay? Like, maybe sometimes evil, like, someone could be really, really bad, and you can disagree with a lot of things that they're doing, and you think they're doing harm in the world, as everything like that, but they don't need to be evil, you know what I mean? Like, maybe we reserve evil for things that really, really deserve it. Still criticize them. I'm not saying go easier on them, anything like that, but, like, I don't know, that occupies a space in your mind that might end up with you having a lot of toxic thoughts about how the world is and yourself and your place in it and stuff like that, right? Like, again, want to stress, I'm not saying that means that you think like better of them or anything like that. Just still heavily criticize them, still like lay into them whatever you think that you need to do. But like, evil is quite a big word, okay? Like that is like, wow. Yeah, and like I said, maybe I'm just naive, and how I view the world is a little too nice, but yeah. That definitely doesn't diminish the bad things that people do. Like as you're saying, like yeah, they do a lot of bad. I've had people call me evil for the damage that I've done to FromSoft. for a crumb of context for where I'm coming from, a little bit. This is a good coffee, wow. Thank you, Fozzie, for 16 months. Has this game successfully convinced you to have more kids? Thanks, Shinzo Abe. Did I read this one out yesterday or similar to it? I can't remember. Leave the multi-billion-dollar company alone personified? What do you mean? You think if that, sorry, I don't know what that's referring to. If you're saying that's what I'm saying, that is not what I'm saying. So yeah, just to clarify, absolutely not. If anything, you should criticize them even more. But yeah. It's a meme? Oh, okay, fair enough. Thank you, Average Joe Worker, for 17 months. Hi, Mr. Anderson. I tried bushberries. I have dysentery. Fuck. Well, I'm sorry that happened to you. Should have trusted me. Don't eat berries from the bush. Thank you, June Nebula, for the 8 months as well. 24 minutes ago. Thank you, Elephant JB, for 17 months too. Just finished Witcher 3 for the first time. Very fun game. And now I can release the video. Thank you very much, Elephant JB. It is a pretty good game, isn't it? Yeah. Did you play with you must have played with the new graphics and everything like that, right? Pretty big overhaul. You can really tell in the part 1 video that's up when it's 4.0 footage compared to the original footage. The path tracing really makes it. You played on PlayStation 5 Persona Stone? Is the PlayStation 5 capable of doing that on ray tracing? It must, right? You can trace some rays on PlayStation 5. What? Oh, for fuck. I dislike things like this where you have to now spend a lot of time getting back to the hard part, and if you make a mistake at the end, you have to wait like 40 seconds to get all the way back to it. I dislike it. But I can see the appeal though. I don't think the person who designed it is evil. here. What about the person who designed Bit of Chaos? Gary? Yeah, Gary can go fuck himself, yeah. Thank you, Gourmet Selection, for the 31 months. Love me weights, love me streamer. Simple as. I love the simple as meme. Love me ma'am, love me team. Simple as. Thank you, Timbo DX, for 35 months. Oh no, he's relapsing about idle games. A little bit, yeah. Just a little bit as a treat, just temporarily. Thank you, Butt Crispy, for the 4 months. Butt Crisp or Crispy, thank you. Thank you, Curious Big Naturals, for the gift sub as well. And a bunch of people for gift subs. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for the 5. Caps for the 5 as well. Dan for 5 also. These are blood subs here. Thank you very much. Thank you, Bagoom Lennon, for the new sub in the middle of that. Thank you very much. 14 minutes ago. Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Andres 114 or Andres. Sorry, couldn't think of which one I wanted to say there. For the 5, and Haydener for the 10 as well. Thank you very much. Call Gary. He's crying. What if Kate wants to be evil? Oh, we can't do them? Oh, okay. So we did them all. If my kids want to be evil, that's fine. They're my kids, and you know, special treatment for kids when they're your own.
Come peruse, our stamp board selection has recently improved.
Stamp Club. Got stamp. Let's club. So how do I get the outfit? Do I have to... I have to get them all? Chargeable weapons charge 30% faster. What do you mean chargeable weapons? Like the one that I have to hold to fire it? Or do you mean the grip gun that the ammo comes back?
Oh yes, this is one of our more... Bingo! Well done!
And Bingo was his name, oh. Ooh, oh, these are important. You get shit from these. Fuck. Reduces damage received by 20% when your HP is below 50%. So
to provide one of our greatest goods.
As long as I keep my health below 50%, that's just 20% damage reduction forever. Okay. Ooh, the Slayer outfit. Very Doom.
Ta-da! You can update your outfits here.
Wow, thank you. James is dead.
Splendid. We look forward to seeing the new you. Triple bingo! Congratulations!
What's that? A hacking node that disrupts enemies. Oh, so I can go take a hacking node with me now too. All right, that's cool. Deal 10% more damage weapon or hacking damage against downed or immobilized enemies. Is this gotcha?
Choice.
Authorization to pass through a red zone gate, a special bot deployment sector secured by Edis. Wasn't there a red door that we found earlier that we can go through? Not sure about data.
Wonderful.
Okay, so we did this. We're done with the system forever. Do we like this coat better than the other one? Shit. Ooh, that looks cool. Triple bingo. Drone hive. The unit printer will generate the drone hive defense unit. It will deploy drones around you that automatically counterattacks. Okay, isn't that just fighting AI with AI? Expose. The unit printer will generate the expose hacking node. This node exploits security vulnerabilities, dealing critical damage in the follow-up hack and making the target easier to stagger. How many do I have? I have 4. Why is it showing money here? Can I get money from doing these? Is that why? Secret Report 1. Cradle infiltration log. Day 1 will be uploaded to the data library in the shelter. I'm never reading that. Let's get another red gate key.
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods.
Okay, so see this one here? This is an encrypted reward, right? Is it always the bot data missile watcher bot, or is it random?
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods. Ta-da! You can scan secret reports here.
I don't want to. I just really don't want to though. Like can I not? Old MacDonald had a dog and Bingo was his name. Oh. It's a bop. Should we unlock auto hacking and see if we like it? Oh, this will show you where their weak point is. Do you think there's going to be some enemies later that it's not clear where their weak point is? Should we get it just in case? Or should we get some attachments? Unlocks critical shot. That's in the hacking thing. Point blank shot on them. Is that good? I don't know. That sounds like it might be fun actually. Let's get it. Oh my god. Just fucking so many interruptions in this game. I'm so grumpy. Vape life? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Grump Henry now? Evil Joe. Evil Joe. The evil game critic. Slandering the Chads at FromSoft.
Drawing was so much fun.
Everyone hates their games now because of the evil game critic.
Still waiting in the paradigm.
Okay, kind of want to go. You have unfilled slots in your loadout. Want to go to section anyway. Equipped mode chips. Open nodes turn into offensive nodes when hacking enemies that are exposed. Passing through offensive nodes or gunfire will increase the damage in the next hack. Okay, that's good. All right, let's do that. What's this other one? Okay, do I care about... I like the shockwave gun. I don't really give a shit about the decoy generator, to be honest with you. And I guess we'll just take the riot blaster. Okay. Do we want to go back to the mass production array and get through that red door that we didn't go through? Just to be... I don't want to like search for everything, but I would like to do the red door. Let's go do the red door.
Let's go get her out of there.
You don't have the shotgun equipped, streamer? Do I not? What do I have equipped then? Do you want to equip the new hacking things? Nah, I'm good. Oh, I do have the charge piercer on. Never mind. I should switch it to the shotgun. Is there a map? Whoa, what are those down there? Okay, it was down there, was it? Yeah, it's right there. Okay, so what's this shit down here? Oh, it just shows you where they are. Oh, that's so easy. Man, no wonder game journalists like this game. What does this do? Oh, it just takes you up. Okay. He's chud posting. I know. I'm sorry.
Look out!
Scary Celeste.
Defensive earth
How you like this? Good job.
Here it comes! Look out! Watch out! There's more!
What's that? Did we not come down here before? Get fucked.
Be careful.
Back off!
Okay, now we're good. Increase the power attack power by 10% when the enemy is over 20 meters away. Okay, that's just such a... Why not just 10% extra damage all the time? Like, why have such a small increase with a condition? I don't get it. Or make it so like, hey, like if you're 20 fucking meters away from them, it's like 50% extra damage. Like fucking bump the numbers up. 20% isn't that small? It's 10% damage, isn't it? Did it say 10%? Or was it 20%? 20% is still, I would say it's pretty small considering you have to play a different way. I'm not a big fan of that. If there's stacking bonuses, as we just saw, and there's multiple ways to get 20%, and they all compound, then okay, fair enough. What the fuck is that?
That bomb must have some good stuff. Don't let it get away. Missile spotted. Huge.
Oh my fucking god.
Damn it! Lost it!
Okay, that's that seems really difficult. Is that better with gamepad maybe? Because I can't really move while keeping my aim on them. Maybe maybe I can keep the hack open while moving. Maybe I'm standing still too much. You see it with the neck gun. That seems like resin to me. I don't know. Can go all the rewards. I know, right? Can I go through a load screen, come back? It's driving me crazy.
Missile spotted. Incoming.
I owe you. Helpful, fucker.
Man, you really do need to hack, huh?
Is that it?
Okay, there's that up there. We didn't get that. I just want to go to the red door. How do I get to the red door? That's all I want for Christmas is the red door.
Wonder what we can get for that at the shelter.
Umineko? Okay, there it is. All right, we did it. Okay, so we got 2 keys. What's this gonna be like in here? Hackle E, hackle E, hackle E, hackle E. Thank you, Gabro, for 6 to 23 months with the jumps. Thank you. Thank you, Scorpio Servo, for the bits as well, contributing to the Guilt Fund. Thank you. Thank you, Secret Gombersond, for the 36 months, 3 years. Thank you very much. It's a secret. Thank you, Bunnicula36, for the 11 months with a bunch of dancing jumps, too. Henry White for the bits. I'm choosing the career of evil. Ooh. Politics and or streaming. So the most evil person would be someone who started off as a streamer and went into politics, right? Or is it politics into streaming? What are your thoughts on Oomphy Boomfy? I kind of like her, actually. I'm surprised that I like her. I like it when she acts like a goblin, when she was like, earth, water, yes. Like, I don't know, like... But, like, Hugh also sucks, so it could just be that, you know... Everyone else is bad. Oh, that was the wrong thing to do there. Really? Whoops, miss. Did that hit me? Shit. Oh, for fuck's... Oh, man, that came out of nowhere. Shit, man. I was so tunneled on the getting the hack there after I hit the fucking thing that I got hit by the laser. Fuck.
Let's take a break.
Slow down the pace so we can all take a break. I dislike that we come back here like this. Equipped hacking nodes. Let's go with a decode and a multi-hack. And let's go with a, we don't have the shockwave gun and the riot blaster. Okay. This is a lot of trouble to get back to where we were. Which father-daughter team up? Hugh Diana, or Shomes Iris? Why? What are you doing? Why? I hate Iris so much. It's gotta be Shomes Iris.
That executor bot looked kind of human, but it sure got us good. What do we do if it jams my hack next time?
We break those red antenna things on its face, right? I'll give it a shot.
I'll give it a shot.
Watch out! There's more!
Crispy critters.
Shooting to me.
Jump you!
Why didn't you jump? What? I was slamming spacebar. Why didn't you jump? Was I stuck on hack mode?
Look out! Look out! I got him!
Is that it?
Move, you! I stop!
Back off! Yes. Take that!
Yeah! We did it!
Get him!
Leave it to me!
I should be shooting while I'm hacking.
Nope.
Move, you!
Did that hit me?
Yeah. Let's do this.
Whoa, that went so high. Okay, I'm starting to wish I was on gamepad actually.
You!
Is that it?
That was amazing, Hugh! Boppin' and boppin'.
How goes the ability progression? Well, I didn't do this room very well. I'm feeling that I'm pressing against the limitations of not. So if you don't know, when you hack in this game with like when you aim at an enemy, you press Alt or you press mouse 4, and then you start hacking, and the hacking takes over your mouse movement, so you can't aim anymore. So like you're just locked in the direction that you were before. I don't know if there's a way to like override that with the mouse. I don't know. But you basically just have to quickly like draw the line of the hacking. When you're on gamepad, you can continue to aim with the right stick while you use the face buttons to do the hacking. So I guess you can't jump anymore, or maybe the jump button becomes something else, I'm not sure. Or you can quickly just let go of the button and jump and then go back to the hack, I'm not sure. But like, yeah, so there was plenty of times there where I wanted to be able to continue aiming while I was doing the hack, but I don't know. I still got through, it's fine. Receive 10% more Luna filament, that's good.
More Luna filament coming our way.
Alt also sucks as the default keybind. I think I'm gonna start using mouse 4 a bit more. I've tried it a couple times and I like it, but I keep forgetting that it's there. In general, I grew up when like I'm so old that the mice that I grew up with didn't even have a mouse wheel. So like a mouse wheel is still kind of a novelty to me all these years later. So like never mind buttons on the side of the mouse. Holy shit, I would have loved those in while tanking for some extra cooldowns in World of Warcraft. Like holy shit, man. Unk Gaming? Yeah, Unk Gaming. Right, we can't get these. Okay, is there a way to teleport back to the base or no? I feel like we're in New Donk City.
Hugh, did you always eat dinner with your family?
When I was living with them, yeah. I'd come home after school and tell them about my day or whatever. And they'd always listen no matter what. I was grateful for that. But, ooh, there were times when I really ticked them off.
What did you do?
That's a secret.
That's a secret. He feels more like a fake human than she does. Mice used to have balls in them. Yeah, yeah. If you've never had a mouse with a ball in it, let me tell you, I'm jealous. Like, oh my god, the balls with the mice with balls in them were fucking terrible. Such a huge upgrade when we all went to like infrared or laser or whatever the fuck they are mice. So much better. I can't use a wireless mouse though. I did have a wireless mouse for a while, but it was annoying to always put batteries in the thing. So I just have a wired mouse still.
Back here again. Safe and snug.
Safe and snug. I like all my stuff wired. I do too. I'm thinking about getting a wireless headset, like next time I'm in the market for a headset though, so I can just keep it on while I'm walking around a little bit and listen to some tunes. I think I might enjoy that. Alright, let's go to the next area.
Somebody left their
Yeah, I don't care. I'm fine. Welcome to the Terradome. Why does my stomach hurt? Oh. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, Dragon Knight 2218 for the 2 months. How's your day been, man? I only got like 5 hours sleep. It took me forever to fall asleep last night. So I woke up just an hour before stream, had some leftover food, took the dog out, had a coffee. So my day is just starting. So yeah, I'm hoping to go to bed early tonight and get my schedule back.
You know where we can find this 8 character?
All right, the cat.
Nope.
Well, guess we'll figure it out along the way.
Okay, so my immediate thought when a character is named, why are there trees and shit out there? Oh, we're in the Terradome. Okay, so is that a printed thing or why can't we see any of these locations when we're outside the moon base? Like didn't we come in at some point, like we came from like over here and we were able to see it, or we came from down here, I'm guessing. Here. We saw it, right? The middle, so we didn't see it behind it. It was blocking it or something like that, or is the scale off or what? I don't know. Naming a character 8 makes me immediately think that it's the 8th iteration of whatever the fuck she is, right? Like they're just numbering the robots that they're making. Huh. Cool. Okay. So how is there, like you can see the clouds are only on the they're moving between the panels, but there is still something like behind the panels there. Is that just more like sliver panels there, or just painted decorations, or what? Is it just painted blue?
Wow.
Not bad. You can almost smell the nature.
Smell the nature. Sorry, I hate nature. Okay, fucking hell.
This place took some serious funding. I better pay up when I get back.
Huh? Hugh? Hugh, are you, like, after all this is over, you can go back to being a regular kid to yourself?
Birds!
Where?
I hope there were other animals here too.
Do not touch. I don't know what I'm gonna do. it's like growing through it. Interesting. Okay. Those don't look like holograms to me. Are those real birds? Do you think there's Roach and Moon? Yeah, I think so. I think if you went to the moon and you whistled for Roach, Roach would show up, yeah.
So, you remember anything about Egg?
No, I just felt like I'd heard her voice before. But that's about it.
Huh. Not every day you can meet someone who can talk using a cat. Pretty strange. But not like we got a lot of leads. Seeing how we can't reach Earth.
Is anyone else upset in Witcher 3? That's it, that's the whole sentence. Is anyone else upset in Witcher 3 that if you want to get the Ciri loves you point halfway through the game, that you have to get a different horse? That you have to trade in your brown mare for a black stallion? It bothers me. Because I prefer the mare that you start at the beginning of the game, and then you just give up your damn horse. When is that? When you take Ciri back to Nilfgaard in after the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the Emperor, who wants to give you money. If you reject the money, you get a good point with Ciri. Ciri's like, oh, Geralt, you know, you're such a good dad. If you take the money, she's upset with you. Like, not a lot. If you say no to the money, then you get a different horse instead. You never take her? Oh, so you just forego the point then, right? Is it a negative point? I don't know this shit. Something I don't know. If you don't take her, is that just like if you take her and you take the money, is that a -1 to the affinity? And if you go there and you reject the money, it's a +1 to the affinity. If you don't take her at all, does it become a -1 or is it just a 0? Can't you not take the money, not take the horse? No. If you take her there, you have to do one of those two. Wait, don't you? You have to talk to Nilfgaard. I don't think I've ever done that, or if I have, I don't remember writing about it. What happens if you don't take Ciri to the Emperor, and then but you have to go to him later to get the help for the last battle? Does he call you out on it? Oh no, he does. I did do that. Yeah, I remember now.
The heck with that. So much for the beauty of nature. Good job, kid.
Is Ciri a Witcher in Witcher 4? How do you think that comes about, if so? Well, in Witcher 3, they have the ability to make more Witchers. Unlock to them, give them back to them. So maybe she went through the Trial of the Grasses. I don't think so. Ciri is very special. Ciri is just basically This is part of the book section, by the way, in the video. Ciri is basically someone, and in this case is Sapkowski, obviously, being like, okay, so what kind of fantasy protagonist do you want? And the answer is just yes, I want all of them. Like, I want someone who is a fighter but also knows magic, who is also a runaway princess, who is also like the last elven genetic the kind of thing, but also has lost their parents, who's also an orphan, who's also on the run, who's also going to different dimensions, who's like just who is being hunted by death, and she's actually right about death hunting. Just all of them, and she's that on purpose. It's a very intentional thing that she is just an amalgamation of just like almost every single fantasy protagonist trope that there is. She's also a mix of Geralt and Yennefer. She's intentionally meant to be like both of them kind of mashed together, even though she's neither of their biological daughter, right? So Ciri's very special, so in that case, I don't know if she might be able to just tank the Witcher potions without going through the Trial of the Grasses, but she might have gone through it. I'm not sure. But also, like, what bothered me, and I can't remember, someone in chat last time I said this said, no, you're wrong, Joe, is she gave up all magic instead. My understanding is that she gave up fire magic when she was in the desert with the unicorn. And she tapped into some primal force, and she sacrificed some part of her magic ability. Not all of it, but some of it. But maybe it's there's different kinds of magic. So there's like the elder blood magic that allows her to teleport and travel through time and stuff like that. She didn't give that up, but she gave up like the kind of magic that Yennefer can use. So I thought that it was just fire magic specifically she gave up, but someone in chat said no, actually it's all magic. She can't tap into any of the sorceress magic anymore that Yennefer can go into. So I don't know. But she uses magic in the trailer, and I don't know if that's just a retcon or if it's a different kind of continuity, because lots and lots of things are different from the books to the games, which makes it kind of difficult. So I don't know if she's going to do that or not, but she definitely does look more like a Witcher in Witcher 4. It also wouldn't really make sense if she was a Witcher, if it was called The Witcher 4 and she wasn't a Witcher, but you can be a Witcher without going through the Trial of the Grasses. Leo was like that in Witcher 1. So like it's possible that she's just so talented that she doesn't need to do it. She's an impressively good sword fighter. She's just amazing in the books, even when she's like, I don't know, I think at the end of the book she's like 15, something like that, and she's fucking incredible. She's really, really talented. She's a Mary Sue for sure, and again, that's an intentional part of it. She's intentionally a Mary Sue that is having some kind of cool commentary on what that means in a fantasy universe. Like, she's good at everything that she does, and it works. Ciri's a really interesting character. Earth's biodiversity among the stars. Welcome to Terradome. Using the lid. Welcome to that's a Frankie Goes to Hollywood song, isn't it? No, it's Pleasure Dome. Welcome to the Pleasure Dome. Using the latest Lunafilament output technology built on planet growth algorithms, we bring the complex environments of Earth to life here on the lunar surface. Step aboard the central lift and explore every area. Everything you see here is printed with the one and only Lunafilament. Attention, certain research areas involve hazardous experiments. Visitors must be accompanied by a guide. She was training her magical powers in Witcher 3. I believe she was training her Elder Blood powers with Avalok. I don't remember there being anything about her training her magical powers. There's different kinds of magic. There's Elder Blood magic, which is a very special thing that the elves kind of did via eugenics with inbreeding. And they were really, really upset when Lara Doran fucked up their breeding. It kind of like literally like a eugenics line, like trying to get the ultimate cat. They were doing that in Witcher universe with elves and inbreeding, everything like that. And then they almost had it right with Lara Doran. And then Lara Doran fell in love with a human and ran away and fucked the human, and then they had offspring, and then the offspring like mingled into the world, and Ciri is a direct line of those, and so is Alvin in Witcher 1, maybe, probably. So that's the issue. That's why like the elves like simultaneously love and hate Lara Doran. She was supposed to be the most beautiful elf. Oh my god, we love her, kind of like a Jesus figure, but also she was a traitor, but they all blame the human for seducing her, blah 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 blah. So that magic that comes from genetic magic, the Elder Blood, I don't know exactly where the Elder Blood comes from, where it originates from. I don't know if it's like secret elven blood magic that they do. I can't remember if that was said somewhere. Maybe it wasn't. Sapkowski likes to just say things and not explain them, which is kind of base, to be honest. So that's a different kind of magic than what Yennefer can do. Yennefer has like the spark, whatever the fuck, and that can just happen with like someone. You can just randomly get that like just anywhere. Yennefer is also part elf. But I don't think you have to be part elf to have magic. Maybe? I don't know. I can't remember. But that's a different kind of magic. Is there a single good elf? The only elf that I remember being good and chill was the elf that ran the tailoring shop in Novigrad. There might have been one in Flotsam, I can't remember, but almost every other elf just loves to be racist and just like is always being like, you know, it sucks that you humans managed to get this world away from us and blah 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 blah. But I think that was the only elf that was good, was the one in Novigrad.
Reinitializing plant morphology.
If you know of a good single elf, let me know, because I'm single too.
Hello, this is Edis. Unauthorized network access detected. Disabling remote connection.
Damn. Edis is playing games with us again.
That tree was getting smaller, but then Edis got in the way.
Are the elves evil? No. The elves kind of play with the idea of something being ontologically evil. Oh, maybe I'm misusing that word. I'm sorry. So Sapkowski really likes to do something called the retelling. He says this in interviews. This is not me like guessing. Like, he just says this directly in interviews whenever you can actually get him to answer a question in interviews. He loves the idea of the retelling. That's why so many stories that are in the Witcher world are just retold fantasy and fairy tales, that sort of thing. So we have a retelling of the Santa Claus myth. We have a retelling of different like pagan rituals that we have, and the idea is that it's almost like because we believe them to be true, that they exist somewhere else in the universe. So like in Sapkowski's world, there's this implication that because H.P. Lovecraft wrote about all those eldritch horrors, he actually made those eldritch horrors appear, or they already existed and Lovecraft was tapping into something that allowed him to communicate with that idea, and so it's like which came first, kind of chicken or the egg sort of scenario. That's that sort of thing. So there's all these ideas that through the power of belief things become real, or things are real and then you believe in them, that sort of thing. So it's always this like ebb and flow between the two different things that are there. So we have like a retelling of the Beauty and the Beast a story that's in the books. We have a retelling of the Little Mermaid that's in the stories. That's almost kind of like a blink and you'll miss it sort of thing. There's lots of these retellings of lots of fairy tales that are around. He likes to do the retelling even of Lord of the Rings. So there's like in the, it's not in Blood of Elves. Is it Baptism of Fire? I can't remember if it's Baptism of Fire or Time of Contempt. There's even like a subverted retelling of the scene where the Fellowship is formed in the first Lord of the Rings book, where they're in whatever the elven place is, and they're all sitting around in my axe, and they have this big ostentatious ceremony and like that. Well, in Witcher world, they're just sitting around eating fish. And Geralt's like, you know, we can't be a fellowship, fuck you. And everyone's like, shut the fuck up, Geralt. Like, of course we're going to be a fellowship. And he's like, no, I'm going by myself. And all of them are just ignoring him. They're forming their own fellowship. And they're like, no, obviously we're coming with you. And Geralt's like grumbling. It's like, well, I don't want you to. Blah, 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 blah. It's like a really cool, like everything is like a subverted version of different things like that from different popular fantasy and fairy tales is really, really cool. And by the way, what's really fucked up is that Geralt is 100% right. Like, he should not be coming with him. First of all, Geralt has no plan. Geralt is just wandering around being like, I know that I have like a magical link to Ciri, and I just know that if I just walk in any direction long enough, I will just run into her. That's his whole plan. Okay? That's all he's doing. He's like, I don't know where Ciri is, but I know because we're magically linked, as long as I keep walking forward, I will eventually find her. That's his whole fucking plan, okay? So that's what he's doing, right? So he doesn't want everyone else to waste their time, and it's also really dangerous, and he's absolutely right, because most of them that come with him fucking die. Like, they just like, this does not go well for the Fellowship, man. And yeah, of course it works, because it's true. He does have a magical link that he does, right? So they fucking they fucking die, man. Anyway, to get back to that, elves in most fantasy media, and especially in Lord of the Rings, which like Sapkowski is reacting to a lot, because Lord of the Rings just dominates the whole entire fantasy thing. Elves in Lord of the Rings are meant to be humans but better, right? I have a whole section about human butts, which is meant to be like a really funny thing, like B-U-T-T. But so a lot of races and people in media, sci-fi and fantasy, are humans but. So humans but violent, humans but artistic, humans but overly flamboyant, humans but psychic, humans but, you know, they're Vulcan and they don't have emotions anymore, that sort of thing. But most writers can't even like does that look like decoy? Most writers can't even like comprehend the idea of an alien race that isn't just a human butt. So human's butt acts like spun out like a human trait that is just like run out into an extreme kind of thing. Think of like the Klingons in Star Trek and that sort of thing. So in most media, elves are humans but better. You know, they are way more in tune with nature. They are way more settled. They're tranquil. They're so enlightened. They are so above like war. But if they do fight, they're like the best fighters, that sort of thing. Well, Sapkowski just basically took that and just twisted it completely, and is like, what if the elves were just humans but worse? So humans that the elves still have a lot of those trimmings of like they are still in tune with nature. They still present like elves, but they're basically instead of the best traits that we can aspire to, they are the worst traits that we could run into. So the elves in the Witcher universe are so much more racist than humans. They are so much more. Humans are still racist, by the way, but like the elves are basically like something that instead of we run to, we run away from. The elves are so awful in the Witcher universe. So you have to ask, are they ontologically evil? Probably not, but you have to remember that they were written by someone. So they were written to be this way. So they kind of are inherently racist. They can't go past that. They were written to be that way as like a cautionary tale to humans. But can they fix themselves? I think so, yes, but it's going to take a long time for them to do that. They like the atrocities that the elves have done in the Witcher universe are insane. Like we're talking like at least 2 full planets have just been completely wiped by their genocide. Like entire planets just gone from what they've done, at least. Okay, that's like lowballing it what the elves have done. Like it might even be like hundreds or thousands of like planets just wiped and races enslaved and stuff like that. Like the elves are real bad news in the Witcher universe. They're really, really awful. Definitely something to run away from. I think that the message is that humans are going to become just as bad as them. The fact that humans and elves can breed in that game make me wonder if through some time channel shenanigans it's going to turn out that the humans actually are the elves and they evolve into the elves. But Joe, they are poetic and shit? Yeah.
Should we take a break?
Racial supremacists are never in tune with art like that. They never put forward their art is the best art too.
Can you hear me?
It's a cat. Cat.
You're here. Thank you. You're close now. Just take the central lift and I'm there.
Hey, what are we supposed to do about this big old tree in the way?
Reboot the 2 limb regulators, 1 in each area, and the tree here should dissipate.
Everyone always puts their metaphors on elves and then just make dwarves as little guys so that the fight mining tree. Yeah, it's kind of funny, isn't it? I don't know. That's also in the script. Like, yeah, after all this, dwarves are just dwarves, though. It's so weird. I don't know why. It's just like dwarves are already perfect to Sokovsky, I guess. It's like, fuck it. Just the dwarves are just normal dwarves, though. I don't know enough about dwarves in different media, but I'm pretty sure the dwarves are usually like the difference there is that like dwarves usually are very isolationist and love where they come from. They have a big like homeland sort of thing, right? Whereas the dwarves in Witcher World with Mahakam, they usually don't like it. Apparently Mahakam is a very oppressive place, and a lot of the dwarves like to leave and not go back. But I don't know if that's different. I don't know if what it's like in Lord of the Rings and stuff like that.
Connection's lost. Back to being a regular cat, huh?
Cat.
Obstacle detected.
Okay, obstacle
Safety
detected.
level below acceptable parameters. Lift access denied.
So what are we
You need
doing?
to remove obstruction and try again.
Is the abstraction? Obstruction, isn't it just the tree? We're getting rid of the tree? Are cats evil, Joe? Cats are evil, yes, but we love them for it. Cats pull off evil.
I wonder what that is.
Nice find. You've made it. Few ever do. You've stumbled upon the top secret Terror Dome Hanami Club. Once the Lunafilament cherry trees reach perfection, we will gather here in our finest sake to celebrate. Since you discovered our hidden spot, consider yourself invited. Leave your drinkable cleaning fluid at the door. This is your shot to taste real booze. Reach out if you dare. Is Izamu club president?
Oh, Hanami. That's a Japan thing, I think.
Hanami? What's that?
Bunch of people under a cherry tree having a good old time.
Whoa, that sounds like fun! in.
Nice, Joker. What was the weird line about when we got off the ship and he said something like the gravity thing isn't working, so he had to put like the magnetic shoes on? Is that just like trying to hand wave away that gravity is going to feel weirder than it should on the moon, or is it that the moon is becoming more dense with the sci-fi mumbo jumbo bullshit? I wonder what that's all about. I feel like there was a point I was building to some of the Witcher talk there that I lost there. Sorry. I feel like I was trying to answer someone's question and I didn't answer the question because I got fucking waffling.
Look at those flying things.
Those are butterflies. Not sure what kind, though.
They drink
Looks
nectar,
nice.
right?
Yeah, stuff's pretty sweet. Guess liking sweet things is something we both share.
Is bitter bad then?
Nah, it's not bad. It's just doesn't bring a smile to your face the same way.
Wow. Sweet sounds fun.
Do you prefer sci-fi mumbo jumbo or fantasy mumbo jumbo? They're the same thing to me, really. He called it grav sync, but they didn't expand on what that means, what it's supposed to do. He just turned on the boots and they had normal gravity. Well, almost normal gravity, yeah. I don't know. Like, is this what jumping on the moon would be like? I feel like you would go maybe a little higher than that. No, not really, actually. You see them walking on the moon, and they're kind of bounding around a little bit. I really like, by the way, that they have this commitment to putting, like, fake screens in here that kind of look fake, like, on purpose. Like, you can obviously see it's a backdrop to make people that are living here, like, think that they're back on Earth or having some creature comforts, but no, it's obviously fake, like a fake thing. That's cool. I like it. I like the screens, everything like that. It's close to Earth gravity. Yeah, moon is like what 0.6, isn't it? Somewhere around there. Yeah. If you see Neil Armstrong like bounding along the moon, and it doesn't look that different actually.
My turn.
Get ready.
I really like what the US government did with the moon, by the way. They're very consistent with the lore and everything.
Oh, crap.
They should add some elves to it.
Yeah, let's do this.
Jump to.
I almost fucking slid my mouse off the pad there. Okay, trying to get that shot. Fuck. You think after all the hot hunt showdown I would be better shooting, but no. I'm not hacking enough. Combat evaluation so far. I like it. I dig it. It's cool. It's fun. It's not my favorite combat system, but I like it. I've definitely played way worse games than this. Yeah. I like that they were trying something new. Like, it's not, they're not like breaking the mold or anything like that, but it's definitely, it took balls. I'm guessing that this is probably a late edition with the hacking, but I could be wrong. I think it took balls to add, like, we're just going to add a whole other separate system that is going to try and split your attention and build the game around that, the combat encounters. I appreciate it. I think that it mostly works. Research on self-growing saplings is in progress beyond this point. As you know, the plant factory, so just trees, is developing plans to continue to grow after printing, adapting naturally to their environment. These saplings are extremely delicate, so contamination of the subjects must be avoided at all costs. All visitors entering the clean room must pass through decontamination room A or B first. Decontamination cannot be skipped, but you may choose either room freely. Weird.
So, we gotta go through A or B if we want to continue.
Just pick one, right?
Oh, wow. Oh, that's soil. It's not even hydroponics or aeroponics. I like aeroponics. Huh. A or B. Okay, I'm getting some big Zero Escape vibes right now. Can I get a ranking on hacking video games using Pragmata, Cyberpunk, and Nier Automata? Nier Automata hacking is probably the most tiring because it just goes on for so long. Cyberpunk, well, these are different kind of hacking systems, right? Deus Ex Human Revolution has like a pretty fun hacking system too. I remember enjoying the one in Cyberpunk actually, but in terms of combat, this one's the best one, yeah. I think Cyberpunk is like you're either a hacker or a fighter. It's you just doing that instead of fighting at the same time. Evaluations are underway to identify the optimal configuration of existing bots for fully automated cultivation operations. Not a big fan of the one in Nier Automata, just too obtrusive. It is similar to this one though, isn't it? Don't you hack as 9S in order to make them vulnerable to damage, or do you just kill them via the hacking? I can't remember.
Well, you're not like the others.
Watch out! It might shoot something out of those round things.
Oh shit.
Look out for its targeting sensor. Here they come again! Incoming!
Oh no!
It's aiming at us.
No, this one.
I owe you. Now it's my turn.
Oh, these are a lot less tanky than I thought they were gonna be.
We did it!
Weirdly, I think that my least favorite part of the game right now is the weapon switching. I wish the weapon switching was a lot faster. I also think that the grip gun, maybe it's because I'm not hacking enough. I feel like the grip gun should get its ammo back a bit faster, or getting a kill should give you bullets or some shit. I don't know. Maybe like a Gears of War kind of mini game. Although I wonder if that's where they got the idea actually from. I really like the Gears of War Reload
We can use this as a distraction.
mini game. It's good.
Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Damn it. We're turning back now.
Oh, okay.
Stasis mine! Incoming! Jump, you! Move, you! Shoot it first, sweet, you!
Vin, I'm trying! Oh my god, that was not the... Okay, I feel like the game definitely has a problem with thinking that I'm locked onto another enemy when I'm doing the hack. There must be some visual thing that I'm just not noticing because I'm tunneling. Like, I really thought I was on the one in front of me, and it turned out it was the one on the back to the left there. That was pretty bad. Kind of want to keep the status net for if I find one of those Luna goblins again. I'm the Cream Stream guy. How's it going, Bill Nye? Oh, I didn't finish saying thank you to people. Shit. Thank you, Gameplay Student, for the 5 gift subs 54 minutes ago. What a fucking horrible streamer. I'm sorry. Thank you, Unlucky the Fox, for the gift sub 2. Unlucky for some. Thank you, Gameplay Student, for the bits following up 2. You know, you could just say you want a bigger microwave. I don't mind giving some subs. I still have my tiny little microwave, and it's working okay. If I move, I think I'll get a bigger microwave. I think I'll treat myself to a bigger one. Yeah. The microwave I have is so small. The plates I have to put in, I actually have to like micro the placement so the plate is perfectly above the spinning disc that's in there, or else it gets caught on the fucking wall in the door. it won't fucking spin. Thank you, Dan Wee, for the 20 months as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mazel Davis, for the 17 months. I feel like I said your name first try right again. Right for the first try for the first time. Go me with the drums. And the last two are Exer with the new sub. Welcome. Thank you very much. And an anonymous gifter spookily gave out a gift sub just blindly to the community. Thank you.
Huh? Might be some good stuff in there.
If you're up for the challenge.
If you're up for the challenge. Oh shit. Okay. Hold on. Is there a ladder near somewhere around here? Because I'd like to get a ladder before I do. Let's just go. Fuck it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Famous last words. Come back to the previous convo, but when you were thinking about how high the astronauts are bouncing while strolling on the moon, you have to remember that the suits they wear weigh around 80 kilograms, 175 pounds. They'd be able to jump about 6 times higher than they can on Earth if they could starfield it and go in their undies. Oh, that's a really good point. Yeah, I was considering how heavy. Was it really that heavy? 175 pounds of fucking kit on them? Really? How much does his weigh? Around the same, do you think? Some of the shit looks really heavy. Yeah, so you do have to remember that. Yeah, sorry, that's a really good point. I didn't even consider that. Yeah.
Is this the right way?
Guess we'll find out.
Select a unit to print. And then I just don't take it. Lameo got him. Oh, this is a very small room.
Here it comes! Look out!
Good job, kid.
It's like they're building up! Ah! Overdrive protocol, on standby.
Oh, what the f- Oh, I'm just dead. What killed me? There was another-
Phew!
Okay, alright. It'll be fine, you said? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Owned. Definitely feeling the split attention when it's asking me to shoot, hack, and also take into account environmental hazards. I like it though, it's a good test. I didn't even know there was another guy behind there.
Time for a break.
Should we upgrade the gun? Stagger rate 84. We probably want some more health, right? Heat gauge buildup. What's heat gauge? Is that the X thing? This here? Okay, we can get another mod slot. Node slot? I think I'd rather have another mod slot. Anyone want to fill the mod slot? Critical shot? Should we get that too? Sorry if you're frustrated that I'm not using the decoy gun. I'm not using those kind of guns. This is just not a fun weapon to me. It's effective, don't get me wrong. I just don't like it, so I'm just not using it. If you're new here, or if you've only watched me do a couple streams, or if you watch me play the reading games instead of gameplay games, I will very often just not make things. I will very often make things harder for myself because I find something not fun. It's not a condemnation on the gameplay system, by the way. I just don't like it. That's how we end up with the talisman kind of thing in Nine Souls.
Oh yes, this is one of...
Increase the use speed of repair cartridges and boost their effectiveness by 10%. All right, how much is it? The speed is 10%.
Bingo!
Seems kind of slow, actually.
Well done.
Considering how infrequently you heal in this game, I feel like it should be instant. Is that why you don't equip nodes from the tram terminal? Just wondering. I don't really care about the nodes. If I have them, I'll just go through them. It's not something I'm engaging with, so it's just like, fuck it. Like, if they're there, I'll go through it, but I'm not, like, making decisions based on that. I will put the modules on, though. How do I do that? Yeah, there we go. All right, so what mod do we want? Obtain following mods: self-defense response, reduce damage received by 20% when your HP is below 50. See, I would say that's in the ballpark of a condition that I like. It's pretty easy to get below 50%. It happens without you even really knowing it. And 20% reduced damage is, you know, that's significant. It's not like the best, but it's significant. That's pretty good. Hacking range by 30%. Okay, that's actually really good. I'm usually feeling the lack of range. Maybe I should put that one on. Chargeable weapons charge 30% faster. We're not really using the charge weapons right now. Long range targeting, it was 10%. 10% extra damage when the enemy is over 20 meters away. Like fucking hell. Like, man, like that's just, this sucks. If you can stack it with a bunch of other damage, then that's great, but like, I don't like that. Receive 10% more Luna Filament. This is something that's really good to put on early, and then you're just gonna like feel it throughout the whole entire game, but it's not really... I feel like these kind of upgrades are bad in the sense that it sucks that you don't have it on, but it also takes a slot to have it on. I don't know. Not really a big fan of these. Increases the use of speed of repair cartridges and boosts their effectiveness 10%. That's pretty good, I think. In Skirmisher, deal 10% more damage or hacking damage against downed or immobilized enemies. 10% more damage for that condition is like, meh. Okay, so right now we have extra HP. Open enemies stay exposed for 15% longer. That's pretty good. Increases attack power by 10% when within 10 meters of the enemy. Yeah, so like we're usually pretty close, and it's like 10% buff, but like I don't know. Is there a better one? Do you think? Like let's take them all off. I think I want quick fix for when we're doing that. I think I want the extra range for the hacking. Looks like we're gonna get 2 more of these. And what else do we think? I am often running in with a shotgun, so it is 10% extra damage. Reduces damage received by 20% when the HP is below 50%. Usually I'm taking some hits before I even realize I need to heal, so that might be pretty good. Charger weapons charge 30% faster. Meh. Increases, no. That's the one we had before. Open enemies stay exposed for 15% longer. 15% longer is not that good. Like, how long do they stay exposed for? Like, maybe 12 seconds? So this is adding, like maybe 2 extra seconds onto it? 10% more Luna Filament is probably good to just put on, actually, now that I've said it. And I think maybe self-defense response. Okay, there we go. And let's put some hacking nodes on for chat. Okay, I really dislike, this is the first thing I dislike about this game, I really dislike how difficult it is to get back to where you were when you die. Not in terms of like the gameplay, and just the loading screen, picking your load out, going on the tram, seeing another loading screen, running all the way there. I don't, that's the only thing in the game so far that I actively dislike, except for Hugh. Hugh's annoying.
That four-legged spider bot we fought earlier sure moved around a lot. If only we could slow it down.
There might be a unit we could use for that.
It's also the only way to recharge the HP potion. Is it really?
Stasis mine! Incoming! Overdrive protocol at the ready. Be careful.
I owe you.
Blinking the enemy. Shoot out! We did it!
Do you like Diana's backseating? I like it when she says jump, because usually I can't tell when I need to jump with some attacks. Apart from that, I've kind of just tuned it out. I have 4 kids, I'm really good at that.
Here they come again! Here it comes! Look out!
How you like this?
Oh, for fuck. Wait, why is it moving inconsistent? With like different speeds? Is it like... It's stopping a little bit and then it swings? Or is it smooth? Why is... No, it seems kind of smooth. Why is my brain thinking that it's stopping for a second?
Get ready!
Stupid brain. Maybe the perspective shifting. Yeah, maybe when it's coming closer to you. It looks like it kind of goes off on an angle. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Okay, let's go again. You could probably finish today if you go for 10 hours.
Here it comes! Look out! Its laser's moving up! Move, you!
Oh my god.
Leave it to me!
He's just shooting to me.
Ah, the fucking... Yeah, the hack is really, really good.
This place has got some useful stuff.
We're not done yet. Let's go for the charge piercer. What did the laser speed up? Did it? I thought it was all in my head. Is the laser moving faster sometimes?
What a lucky find!
It feels like it is to me, but I don't know. Here we go again.
Please remove them from the planet.
It's got a high energy capacitator.
What the heck was that?
It means its attacks might be bigger.
Well, why didn't you say that earlier?
Get back! Oh, if only we had a unit that could delete nodes. Get ready. Sensors down.
That was really easy compared to the other. Oh, we're not done. Okay.
This again? I went for machine.
Laser's moving up.
Yes. Right on.
Look out! Here they come again! We did it!
Are we done? What's this? Oh, decoy generator. We're not using those. Oh, there's healing in some boxes. I think I knew that already, actually. Just got, are you sticking with keyboard and mouse? You switch it full switching control. I'm on keyboard and mouse still, and I don't know if that's the best way to play. Sometimes I'm just blind firing while I'm doing the hacking mini game, just hoping that the gun is still locked on to the enemy and I'm getting some free damage. But with the way that it takes a while to reload and shit, I wonder if that's even a good idea or not. Additional data left over on a training simulation terminal. Data will be sent to the shelter. Oh, cool. We unlocked a new training mission. All right. So it seems like these red rooms are really worth it. Cheap shot. Hit me with your cheap shot. Increase the attack power by 15% when attacking enemies from behind. If you stack that with the 10% up close, then maybe?
Weak points.
No, it doesn't. Plants inside the Terra Dome are monitored by dedicated regulators in each area, which will automatically shut down in the event of a problem. After resolving the issue, reboot the regulators and perform an error check. Regulators can be linked together, but if the system is offline, each must be restarted manually. I'm surprised that there's like story stuff and
Almost forgot about the limb regulator.
Then we take the lift to go see 8, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm surprised there's like story stuff and dialogue in the side areas. The lighting, I don't know if it's the ray tracing. You see it on there? It kind of looks like there's rain hitting the top of this thing. Hacking is absolutely faster on us. Yeah, but you can still aim while you are on gamepad, is the difference.
And now we got deer.
They look like family.
Probably a buck and his fawn.
So their DNA is a 50% match.
Well, a family isn't just what's in your DNA.
It isn't?
Not at all. I mean, I was adopted.
Adopted?
Yeah, when a family takes you in as their own.
Huh.
Even though we don't share the same DNA, they're still my family. And I love them.
Damn. Anna Angel would love this. What are the themes here? I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell.
Look, a new unit.
Easy to use and capable of full automatic fire, this rifle prioritizes speed over power. Hitting enemy weak points will slightly increase heat buildup. Ammo will replenish automatically. What? Easy to use and capable of fully automatic fire. This rifle. What do you mean? Oh no. What? Hugh, are you stupid? Put that in the fucking shotgun slot, and then you have 2 guns with unlimited ammo. Hugh, what the fuck are you doing?
We're here. Delphi sure didn't skimp on security.
Wait, this was the way? Oh, was the red door just a harder way of getting into the area at the end here? We put all of our Bitcoin into the grip gun, though.
I think the trees by the lift are getting smaller.
Almost there.
If 8's right, there's still one more left.
This game feels like a really nice palette cleanser for the streams. I think so too, yeah, it's nice. I like playing games like this. I like, we should do it more often where we just like pick a week and we just knock some short game out. This is a really gameplay heavy game. It's nice.
Next sector.
Got it. Diana, we're out of here.
Diana? That's me. You thought of it.
I see. Be careful, Diana.
Will do.
8's not gonna get a name because we like Diana more. Alright, what if I went the other way? Huh. Oh, okay. This is getting so fucking mad. For motion activated paper tower dispensers, how many paper towels should a person use? That's going to depend on how thick the quality of the paper is. So like usually you can make do with 1. You should be washing your hands quite thoroughly, and you should like get soap and like, you know, like washing your hands is not something that is like in a video game where you just hit a prompt and it's done. You actually have to like think about like what you're doing and actually get the soap in the creases and stuff like that. You should wash your hands for probably longer than most people do. After that, you should just like wave your hands and shake some of the moisture off, and then you can get away with usually just 1 towel if you dry it off and then like fold it over and dry it off again. I don't really like drying my hands with paper towel though. I usually just use one of the air things, the blow dryers. But yeah, 1 or 2. If you're doing more than 2, then you're probably a skill issue. Pro gamer washing tips. I'm a pretty clean person actually for a gamer. I'm not clean right now. I didn't have time to have a shower this morning, but you can't go through here now? What the fuck? Blow dryers are more unhygienic though, are they? And for what reason? That's the first time hearing about that. You might be right. Some people test it. I don't know the science myself. It seems legit. I can get on board with that. When an enemy's heat gauge is full, it will be knocked down. Down enemies can be hit with it. Oh, heat gauge is something else. Locked with a critical hit from close range, the heat gauge fills when enemies are shot or successfully hacked, but it gradually decreases when they are left alone. Whoa, the spread on this gun sucks. Okay, the recoil, is that still the same as spread? Is recoil still the same? I'm not sure. I'm gonna full auto it and watch. I'm not gonna touch the mouse at all. Okay, here we go. Is it always the same pattern? Let's see. Yeah, it is. Okay, so you wanna hold down and left in order to keep it on. All right, let's see. Okay.
Yeah! Be careful!
Inside the turret dome, Luna filament printed trees are fully managed by AI in the eco-modeling lab for growth to dismantling. Their goal is to develop trees that continue expanding their structure naturally with water and sunlight even after printing. For now, some manual handling is still required. Simply insert a gen chip into the dedicated replicator to output the regulated amount of Luna filament. How hard would it be to develop like a plant that could survive on Mars? I wonder. Very, I don't know.
Well, you won't be able to get across like this.
I think if we just got like 100 every kind of seed and just spread all over Mars, I think job's done. I think nature will just do it themselves. No atmosphere. There's an atmosphere on Mars. Where the plants get moisture on Mars. Life just finds a way. They're just gonna find a way. I believe. If we dropped like 1 billion of every kind of seed we could find all over Mars, so it's in every single type of climate on Mars, I think some of them would grow. I think we could do it. We should do it. We should try. Why not? Climate? Yeah, there's like... Okay, climate might not be directly the right word, but the conditions are going to be different, like around the poles compared to, you know, the equator of Mars, stuff like that, right? Would climate be okay there or no? Climb, maybe? This is an interesting question because life on Earth has evolved to grow on the corpses of other life like bacteria, leaves, loam, etc., etc. We're saying the right conditions replicate it, but it's insanely difficult. Bacteria definitely has a higher chance, right? Isn't there like a whole like worry about like by sending bacteria with the shit that we send to Mars that if we do find life that it might just be that we brought it there? Okay, why can't I use this? I'm pretty sure I can make this jump. No, I cannot make this jump. Tardigrades are in Octonauts. Those things are cheating, though. That's easy mode for life. I think we need to do something different.
Stasis mine incoming.
Now it's my turn.
You now.
Take this!
Completely unrelated, but episode I guess is only $10 on Steam sale because of huge sale. What's episode I guess? Anyways, hope you're having fun with Pragmata. Great game. I don't know what that is, sorry. Is that the DLC for Persona 3? Is that what you're talking about? I think I already have that. Data to accelerate the growth of lunafilament trees in the Terra Dome. Each chip promotes one stage of growth. NASA must have like, okay, not just NASA. This must have been like a discussed potential at some point in history. I wonder what the candidate for best plant to just like drop on Mars and it might survive is, if there is any. If there is one, I wonder what it is. Would it be a fungus? Would a fungus have a better chance? I don't know.
A license to generate
A moss? Yeah, maybe a
ultra-organic
moss.
plant material.
Worth a shot.
I heard the definition of life is changing. Yeah, because of AI, yeah.
It's working.
That'll do. Let's jump across.
They did figure out back in the 80s it's your mom. My mom is way too toxic for Mars.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Yeah, let's do this.
Less things would grow if my mom went to Mars. Can we go over there? Is that open? That looks open to me. Oh yeah, for sure. A succulent? Like a Chinese meal? Someone said it too. A succulent Chinese meal? Can we make it? Oh no, it's closed. Never mind. I see you know your judo well. Was that guy in the wrong there? I don't know. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm on his side. But maybe I shouldn't be.
Where's that regulator hiding?
Maybe over there. Through that door?
Yeah, but how are we gonna get there?
What if we generate more branches?
Not a bad idea. Let's go find
Yeah.
some ships.
Let's generate more branches. He was a career criminal, I think, a neo-Nazi. Was he really? I'm on his side in that fucking video. Oh no. Whoops. You know, I'm a streamer, so it's just really easy to make that mistake. Sorry, my bad. Thank you to some people. Thank you to Cameron D6 for the 32 months. Thank you very much for the dancing jumps. Thank you, Dairy Dude 999 for the 5 months. Hey Joe, any chance we get a video on Expedition 33? I know you had some critiques, but I missed the streams. I always appreciate your takes. I would love to make a video on Expedition 33. Maybe. We'll see. I would love to do it. That's a really great candidate for, like, I don't know, like an 40-minute to hour-long video. And those are, I think that's the sweet spot. I think 60 minutes is like the perfect Joseph Anderson video length. Some of the longer ones go hard, and some people really like it, that they can dig in and they can just watch it, you know, over a period of like the whole entire evening or over a week or something like that. I know they have their appeal, but in general, I think like 40 to 60 minutes is like the best video length to get. For me, at least. I think 12 hours is great. The Witcher 3 video is 12 hours long, yeah. So, you know, don't watch it all at once. 33 minutes? Oh, 33 minutes would be good. 33 hours, there you go. It's either 33 minutes or 33 hours. So either I get it down, shaved really, really lean, or I'm going to do a lot of waffling. Thank you, Henzi Bai, for the new sub. Welcome, Henzi. That's very close to the Henry meme. I'm not sure if you were here for the bit, but thank you very much, Henzi. Thank you to Anonymous Gifter again for gifting us a gift sub, and Hasfam for gifting a sub to Hugh Janus. Hugh Janus. The biophysicist Jeremy England opens a new tab, made waves in 2013 with a new theory that casts the origin of life as an inevitable outcome of thermodynamics. That's bullshit. I am really excited for that probe or whatever the fuck that's going to get to. Is it Europa? And they're going to see if they can fly through some of the water plumes that like explode. Or it's not water, is it? Whatever the fuck that gets up from the ocean under the ice of Europa to see if there's any bacteria or anything down there. Is it water? Oh, it is water, is it? Okay, cool. I thought maybe it was methane or something. I can't remember. I used to be really into space stuff and I would know all this shit, but like that's just fucking gone. Can you imagine if they send something there that can drill and it's sending like a live feedback and they drill down into the ice and they pop down and they put the camera there and they turn the camera on and there's just this big fucking snake with teeth just staring at the camera, and that's our first time that we see alien life. We'd be like, what the fuck? Why is that down there? Like, that'd be so fucking cool. We'd nuke it? Nah, it would be fucking sweet. Oh, I thought there was glass there. Imagine if some guy instead. Oh, this was it? Join me as family. Sticky bombs. A tactical unit fires sticky bombs that adhere to targets. Attached bombs temporarily shrink the hacking matrix and deal damage on explosion. What do you mean shrink the hacking matrix? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Alright. This game has some cool ideas, huh?
Mark a bot, and its matrix will shrink too.
Do you think the NASA moon mission was fake? Asks Zach Mills 06 with a 4-month resub. It's kind of hard to talk about this because it depends on your definition of fake, because the moon obviously isn't real. So, like, because the moon is already fake, does that mean that the moon landing is itself fake? Because it could be a real mission that they sent and did to the fake moon. So a real mission but fake moon. I don't know. Depends on how you're looking at things. It's kind of a philosophical question, really. Why are you not jumping? Okay, that's the second time that I can't jump while I'm, oh, you're not dead? Oh, you can't jump when you're aiming down the sights? Oh, fuck. Well, that explains why I can't fucking jump. Okay, so you have to let go of the aim down sights in order to jump. Damn. You can dodge. Okay. Why can't you jump when you're aiming down sights? Do you think people have a child because they play Pragmata? Oh, God. Yeah. Okay, sorry to be sexist, but men in general are, you know, in kind of like an emotionally stunted place at the moment, and it's kind of difficult to, like, I'm being real right now. Men in general are in an emotionally stunted place, very emotionally difficult place in terms of things in society at the moment. So like expressing yourself and expressing like desires and even like exploring yourself emotionally can actually be kind of like a weird thing for a man to do. Maybe in the younger generation it's better, but like someone who's like an elder millennial, like maybe who's in like their mid 30s and doesn't have a kid yet, like growing up in the generation I'm there, like it is feasible to me that like some man like that might play this game and realize, oh my god, it is kind of cool having a kid, maybe I want to, and then that like plants the seed in their head of like, maybe I should be a dad. Like I'm not kidding, like it's definitely possible. Like, you know, like playing a game privately to yourself where you can like make yourself be emotionally vulnerable in kind of a weird place, like yeah, it's definitely possible, yeah, to answer it seriously. Last of Us might have been like that for some people too. It wasn't for me though. I've weirdly always wanted to be a dad. Data to accelerate the growth of lunafilament trees in the Terradome. Each chip promotes one stage of growth.
Gem chip.
2 more left. Hope it doesn't take too long.
Why is that weird? It's not weird. It's actually really sad that again, whenever I speak about this, I always want to clarify that both sexes have their own problems. They also have some problems that they share. Like men have problems, women have problems. In general, I think that women probably have more problems in society than men do currently, but that does not mean that men do not have any problems that they're facing as well. And sometimes I've been kind of hard on men in the past, and I feel a bit bad on that. Like I've dunked on my own sex a bit too much in past streams, I think. But yeah, one of the problems men facing is like emotional vulnerability, talking about things, talking about their desires, stuff like that, that sort of thing. And so yeah, it's not weird. It's just unfortunate that a game like this, which is kind of sloppy in terms of the story department, might actually awaken some paternal instinct in someone because you haven't been allowed to express that before. That sort of thing. Yeah. Red gate key, cool.
Now we can enter a red zone.
Area Guide Meteorology Sim Lab. The Meteorology Simulation Lab is dedicated to observing lunafilament printed plant samples under a wide range of simulated natural weather conditions. On Earth, plants evolve to endure storms, droughts, and other extremes. By instilling the same resilience into lunafilament trees, we can create hardier growths that promise to greatly improve daily life.
Looks like this place is set up to simulate Earth's bad weather.
Bad weather? Is there good weather too?
People have good moods and bad, right? It's the same thing.
So they're purposely trying to make the Earth angry.
I guess so.
Are there mom games? What's it like to be a woman playing a game where you're a dad? Does it just become like a parental thing, or is it a different kind of experience? What's a mom game? Is there a game where you're a mom and you're looking after a kid? I can't think of one. Why are there no mom games? Resident Evil 9, Super Metroid? I don't know about that. I'm talking about like a game like God of War or like this, or Last of Us, where you are, you know, protective mom, like with a child. Oh, I guess maybe Abby's story in Last of Us 2 is the closest I can think of. You kind of like have an adoptive kid. That's more like an older sister though, isn't it? Playtale, yeah, Playtale's kind of in that area, yeah. Is there really no mom games? But I hate Abby? I don't hate Abby. I hate the story that she's in, but I don't hate Abby. Abby's fine. There's nothing wrong with Abby. Well, let's not talk about that. There's maybe one thing wrong with Abby. Returnal Joe? Is she a mom?
Step off. Yeah, let's do this.
Yes? But you're not like with your kid in that game, are you?
Take this.
Sorry, I'm thinking more of games that you are actually spending time with the kid and like you're on a journey with your son or daughter as a mother.
Guess not.
The closest one I can think of is Abby, actually, from Last of Us, and even that is like, you know, not really. I can only think of Shelter. I haven't played Shelter. Detroit Become Human? Oh, a little bit, yeah.
That's really cool.
Plague Tale, then Plague Tale is pretty close too, yeah.
I can't wait to get back
Joe,
to the
someone
shelter.
brought up What Remains of Edith Finch. Again, like you are a mom in that, but you're not on a journey with your kid. That's the kind of game that I want. So Plague Tale, Last of Us 2. Someone is saying Shelter. I haven't played Shelter. I don't know what that's about. Is that the Fox game?
Move, Hugh. I got it.
Detroit is trash, so it doesn't count. I thought Detroit was pretty good. I enjoyed Detroit. The presentation was hard carrying, and also Connor and Frank. What was his name? Hank. What? With 5 question marks? What are you whatting, chatter? Sorry. Chandler Bong? What was the point of coming through here? Hank was cool. It was fun seeing him in Lost later. That guy's done a lot of shit. Yeah. It's usually fun when he shows up. I like him.
Lasers moving up.
Loading.
Now it's mine.
Loading.
Take this.
If you had to pick between Grace and Ada for Resident Evil, which one? In what context? Like to have a game where you're playing as them or something like that? Or is this a waifu question?
Yay! Another chip.
One more to go. Let's wrap this up.
I'm the context enjoyer. I need more context.
Yay!
Does 1,000 extra count as a mom game? Oh, that does count as a mom game, but it doesn't count as the kind of game that I'm thinking of where it's like a cinematic shooter kind of platformer sort of thing where you're on a journey with a kid, but that is a mom game for sure, yeah. Waifu? I like Grace. I'm sorry. I like Ada too, but I like Grace. She's just so awkward. I love her. Grace is blonde. It's got nothing to do with blondes. Still on brunette arc.
That's really cool.
Thank you for that groan, Joe. I just got the tent in the shop in Slay the Spire 2 but can't afford it, and it helped me cope. I think the tent shows that Slay the Spire 2 has a problem with money. I think that the shop is nowhere near as exciting in Slay the Spire 2 as it was in Slay the Spire 1, and they need to like lower prices, or they need to like rebalance some of those relics, or give you more money or something. I don't know. Like the shop is just not as good in Slay the Spire 2.
Here it comes. Look out!
amount of times you can actually buy a relic that's worth the shit in Slay the Spire 2 is almost always when you got like a good gold event earlier, instead of like building up something that you can building up like a budget that you can use. Oh shit, we're gonna die.
Here it comes! Look out! Here it comes! Look out!
Fucking hell, dude. Okay, this room was insane. What the fuck? Why was this so hard? I think the rifle was holding you back big time. Yeah, I don't like the rifle. I think I prefer the pistol. The rifle just doesn't do enough damage. I feel like I'm constantly waiting for the rifle to reload. If I had a shotgun there, that would have gone very differently. I wish I had one. Oh, look, a shotgun. I feel like most of the time when I go into a shop in Slay the Spire 2, I'm just removing a card, and if I'm in Act 1, maybe I'm buying a card to help me get through, and that's it. Like, yeah, just don't have all that much money, just doing some card removal, and then I keep going. The tent is really powerful, but I don't know. How many uses do you have to get out of the tent before it's worth it? 2? I guess if you have something else to do at the bonfire. That's another thing too. I almost feel like it should just give you. I know this is going to be change the balance, so they have to change other things too. I feel like the fire should just give you an auto rest, so you can just get some HP back or something. Because most of the time that's what you're doing anyway. Even getting the shovel sucks. It's like a fucking like F tier relic now, because whenever you go into a fire, unless you have the tent, you're just probably resting and that's it. It's just fuck, man. When you do manage to get through and you're rewarded for playing well, but there's just so much ship damage, you're usually resting anyway, or you're taking fires on your path, and sure, it's good to be able to get an upgrade going. Yeah, you're rewarded for it heavily. It feels really, really good to get to a campfire and you don't need to rest, but like most of the time I do have to rest. What's in here? Someone asked about the Forgotten City. Yeah, it's on the list. We're going to do it soon. I think maybe even next week or the week after we're going to be playing Forgotten City. Coincidentally, that is on the docket, yeah. When you get the tent and that strength thing, it feels so good. Yeah, that's another relic that just sucks because it's just so hard to justify using the kettlebell. I'm really confused about what's going on in this room. Is that a new game or a Jad's game? Forgotten City is a game that QuoteChan wanted us to play in exchange for stopping the Witcher stuff on the subreddit, which QuoteChan made out like a bandit in that exchange. That's why we play Golden Idol as well. Is there something in here I'm missing or what?
Gotta get them all, right? Let's go grab it.
Gotta
Well,
get
if you
them
put it
all.
that way, how can I resist?
I just came here just for this chest, really? What am I doing wrong here? I'm actually gonna ask chat. Is there a way forward here that I'm missing or no? It was just for the chest? Was it really? Thank you, Mark326, for giving us up to humongous what? And Zach Mills. Oh, that was the moon mission question. All right, thank you, Mark326. Do you agree with Joe about shops? Yes, but I want to disagree. What do you mean? Is this the new tech to get people to actually vote yes and agree with the streamer? Yes, I agree, but I don't like it. Contrarian chat. God damn it. All right, over there. Do we have the 3 keys? We might have the 3 keys. Hey Joe, you're a dad, so maybe you have insight. Why do dads love going into electrical panel and flipping breakers on and off without warning anyone else in the house? Is it fun? It's actually my favorite hobby. It's my favorite thing to do. The real answer is that we did tell you. It's just that you were too busy doing your bullshit that you didn't even... Oh, we have no healing. You didn't even notice. We came into the room and we said, hey, just want to let you know that I'm going to be flipping the breakers in a second. So, you know, like, you make sure that you shut that shit down. And you're just like, yeah, whatever, Dad. I'm fucking busy fucking watching the stream. And then it's like, it goes off. You're like, what the fuck? Why did you tell me? And then the dad has an emotional, you know, crisis about like, oh, no one listens to me in this house. I haven't flipped the breakers at the house in ages. I should go do that. What's the point of flipping the breaker? To make people upset. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. This happened to Mouse when she was streaming and the dad was electrical worker going door to door. Yeah, it happened to me like a year or two ago at the house where they sent a letter saying that they're going to be upgrading all the electrical meters and shit in the area. But don't worry that they're going to knock on the door and give you a warning before that. And I'm like, okay, good, because I have a bunch of computers in here and only 2 of them are on UPS backup. And no, they did not knock on the door. just suddenly just no power fucking one afternoon. Didn't tell you when they were coming. Just said at some point this month they're going to be around. God fucking damn it. Not even knocking. Bullshit.
Something's aiming at us.
Maybe you did what you just accused Chad of doing and you ignored it. Nah, when dads talk, I listen. What the fuck?
Overdrive protocol initiate.
What even hit me? Oh, there was another guy.
Look out for its targeting sensor. Move, Hugh.
Oh, we're so dead.
Yeah.
These look like the Arc Raiders bots so much. We're so unbelievably dead. What did it do? I don't even understand what it did. It was charging forward, and then all of a sudden there was a red spike that hit me. I don't know what it did. What did it do?
Hugh, is everything okay?
What it really is just normal. You can only play on normal the first time through. Okay, primary unit, grip gun, but we don't have the grip gun. We have the weird fucking huh? It's not here. Hacking node slots, I don't care about that. I think I want more repair, because we're using the repair so much. Okay, so it has to be here then. Oh, right there. Oh man, that's really small. Holy shit. Oh, it uses the same upgrades. Okay, I don't like it. It does 56 damage with the pistol compared to 11. So what is 11 times 21 versus 56 times 8? 56 times 8 has to be a bigger number than 11 times 21, right? That's pretty much 221. And that is like 400. Yeah, so the pistol's way better. The rifle prioritizes heat buildup for critical hits. Yeah, it's not very good though, is the problem. I don't like it. It takes usually more than a whole entire magazine to get the heat up. But maybe with a hack it's good. I don't know. I prefer the pistol. Joe, I would love for you to play the Forgotten City 2 weeks from now and put off the Great Ace Attorney 2 because you start Great Ace Attorney 2 that weekend. Instead, I'll most likely be away for the final streams, and then I will explode into human shrapnel. Alternatively, if you started the Great Ace Attorney 2 next week, I would also avoid this personal crisis. The worst possible timeline for me would be you starting the Great Ace Attorney 2 2 weeks from now. Therefore, I'm predicting here and now this will be what happened. That is a huge message, yeah. All right, I'll think about it. Delaying it a little bit longer might not be a bad idea, actually, because we can play a couple more games. Kind of got a hankering for another gameplay game after this. I'm out of control. Interested in watching Michael in theaters? Michael! No. I don't really give a shit about Michael Jackson, sorry. I've enjoyed some of his music, but no, don't really care.
So, about that Lancer bot, you know, the one with that disc head.
Yeah, how did it hit me?
Lance's energy output is high. Do not get hit.
Duly noted. Next time, I'll show you some real dodging.
Bro, how are we coming back to life? Just don't get hit, Lameo.
Something's aiming at us.
Yeah.
Try putting the chip into the machine, Jill. Look out for its targeting sensor.
Oh no!
Look out! Its laser's warming up. Here it comes again.
Now I've forgotten how to shoot with a pistol. Hooray.
Blinking the enemy.
That didn't even look like it was landing those shots. It was like no reaction, no damage. Oh my god, the hacking. Missile? Oh sh! Missile. 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 Missile.
Right on. Yeah, let's do this.
Why did you target the one behind?
Be careful. Shoot now.
Take that.
Missile spotted.
Wish I had some fucking ammo.
Look out.
Now it's my turn.
Missed.
Jump you. Right back at ya. Yay!
Yay! Why is there a door?
Get ready.
What?
Missile spotted.
Uh-oh. It went through the...
Move, you.
Fucking rock just made me think I was gonna be safe and I wasn't. Bullshit.
Good job, kid.
Overdrive protocol. On standby.
Oh man, that was hard actually. Were we ever playing the Telltale games? We're meant to do Telltale Mess at some point. I don't think we have a Christmas feature locked in this year. I definitely want one that is more exciting than Yeekmas. So I don't know. If everyone would decide what it would be, I'm fine for Telltale Mess. I haven't played any Telltale games except for the first episode of Telltale's The Walking Dead. I haven't played any of them. So that would be a brand new thing for me, so I would enjoy it. So if anyone wants to do it, then yeah, we can do that this year maybe. Point and click mess? Ah.
There's a tree down there with a chip in it.
Can't quite get there from here.
3% critical shot damage spreads to nearby enemies. What's a critical shot? Isn't that from the hacking? Minecraft Story Mode. I have seen Minecraft Story Mode because there was a version that you could watch on Netflix and the kids watched it. So, yeah. There was a character, I won't tell which one. There was a character that died like at the end of Minecraft Story Mode, and we're all watching it and the kids are really sad, and I'm like, don't worry kids, there's no way that character is dead. They're gonna come back right now. Just wait a second. And I was wrong. I was wrong. Where's this chest I keep hearing so much about? Is it over there? Can we go over the... Do we need to... Maybe we need to make the stairs to get over there. I really like the Telltale Batman games. Don't see many people play them, so if you did, not gonna lie. Alright, so what is, like, if we were to do Telltale Mess, what would be on the docket? Like, just The Walking Dead, the Wolf Among Us, or whatever? Like, what are the favorite ones?
Look, more
just need to slot in one more chip, and I think we're set.
Oh, we didn't... We missed the chip? Did we really? I genuinely love to see the Expanse one. Go fuck yourself, Baldur. Go fuck yourself. Coming into my house and saying that you want to see the fucking Expanse one. Alright, sure.
Right on. You're going down.
Oh, it's still building at Pete with the pistol. The Borderlands one is surprisingly one of the best. There's a Borderlands one? How many are there? But it was since you mentioned earlier you don't like having drops, you can opt out on those in your Twitch dashboard. Oh, can you really? I didn't know that. I'll probably forget now. You've probably told me this before and I forgot already, sorry. I'm a horrible streamer. I have no idea how to do this shit. I just show up and play the game, and even then that sometimes doesn't happen. Just in case you were wondering, lead mod still doesn't let me issue Baldur a warning for no reason at all. The Expanse hate, man. The Expanse hate. What about Strangemas 2? You want to do Life is Strangemas again? The Walking Dead, The Wolf Among Us, Tales from the Borderlands, Game of Thrones, a Telltale Games series, Minecraft Story Mode, Batman, and then something else. Okay. The Expanse Telltale game did not look good to me at all. That's how my viewers view the regular Expanse, I guess. I saw a trailer for the one that actually has gameplay in it recently, and it looked a little clunky, but this game looked clunky too, and it's not, so... Well, this game's a little clunky, but, you know, it's not bad. Didn't we come through here already?
Shooting to me.
Okay, so do these do damage? We'll never know. Mega Man? I like Mega Man. I dislike Mega Man. I've not Mega Man's. What's a Mega Man? Most people haven't played a Mega Man game. No wonder that their revivals keep failing. The revivals look like ass, by the way. They need to remake X. Oh, did I just see this room and then just not come in here, Lamayo?
Should we take a break?
I hate Classic so much. It's so boring compared to X. They improved the formula in so many ways. Just use the new and improved formula. What the fuck are you doing? Did we go down here? Mega Man X is so much better than Classic Mega Man. Mega Man 64? I've never played Mega Man 64. Aren't we overdue for break? My bladder is telling me that we are. Doing Telltale Mess, but then only playing the pre-Walking Dead games like Monkey Island, Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people, and Sam and Max would rule for me specifically. Those were Telltale games? I've never played Monkey Island for more than a little bit. Wasn't there a door in the gauntlet we did earlier that came up?
Tell me you got something.
I think it's a mod. Might be good to have. Let's go check it out.
Oh, lad of mod, come break my heart. I was using Telltale because I loved Homestar Runner and things changed. I loved Homestar Runner as well. Whoa, it's like never-ending soda. Never-ending soda. Do 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 do. I don't think we want another node slot. I don't think I give a shit about node slots. Do we want to try the auto hacking? Do you want to try critical? Unlocks critical shot. Okay, it's spawn. The spawn rate is higher. Let's unlock it. Let's get it. Let's get the more spawn rates on the critical shot. Maybe it's good. It's just extra damage if we do a hack when we're on low on ammo. I'm also a little confused about the like when does the hack come back? Do I have to like lower the shot in order for the hack to come back, or what? Or does it come back on its own? I'm not sure. This is a huge fucking gun that we have here, man. What the fuck? What do you mean? Like when I hack and then I'm still firing, right? I never let go of the iron sights. If I let go of the iron sights and then I aim again, do I get to do another hack? Can I just hack forever? Or is there like a cooldown on the hack? I need to test that, because sometimes I want to do a hack and it's not coming back because I'm too busy shooting. So maybe it's something like that. Yeah. Lots to do in this game. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get some water. Might eat some chocolate secretly. Don't tell anyone. Be right back. Oh, Rouge of Love. Come take my heart. Everybody say a Rouge of Love. Was chocolate secretly consumed? I had 2 gluten-free cookies, yes. I had some leftover lasagna for breakfast. Small piece, so I'm still kind of hungry. I became the Rouge of Love girl at karaoke because of you. It's a good one though, isn't it? That's a good karaoke song. Total Eclipse of the Heart is the best karaoke song of all time. That is number 1, undisputed. There is no better song than that. But Rouge of Love is really good. Do you think Expedition 33 intentionally copied the characters and character dynamics from Witcher 3? I don't know what you mean. My brain is percolating a bit and thinking there is a connection there. I'm not sure what you mean, sorry. We might not be able to get into it without spoilers. It's not Freak on a Leash. Corn? Oh man, I haven't thought of corn in like 10 years. Feeling like a freak on a leash.
Not missing any colors?
Nope, they're all there.
Glad to hear it. Crayons tend to run off, and the ones you use the most, they're gone before you know it.
Crayons can run?
Yeah, gotta put them away right, or they'll roll away on you.
I wish I could give all the presents at once, instead of having to go through the song and dance of each one for the upgrades.
Hugh, I've got a surprise. You're gonna love it. Hugh, thanks for everything. So, do you like it?
It's, that cat again.
I drew lots, but this one turned out the best. So, I'm giving it to you.
She's getting worse, not better.
It's actually pretty good. Shows you're a real cat lover.
What do you do with this? Should I climb up it? Aw, the slide's too small.
Here's a hack: when one of your kids gives you a picture that, you know, maybe isn't all that impressive and is hard to make out, instead of like asking like what is this or anything like that might end up coming insulting to them, instead lead with what do you want to tell me about this picture, or what is your favorite part of this picture, or what was the idea behind this part of the picture, and then they will tell you everything about the picture, and then you can play it off that you knew what it was all along. This is really important when they're early, and I know it sounds like a joke, but like sometimes kids will make a picture that it's just indecipherable. You absolutely have no idea what it is. It's still an impressive attempt though, and you should always, you know, foster that sort of creativity and be like, yeah, good, continue going. But yeah, you should definitely do not go ask your kid, what is this? Like that is like, even at a young age, they will be like, oh, so I didn't do a good job, right? This works for our critics too. Yeah, if people make YouTube videos as well, yeah.
Earth
What was the
things are
intent behind
fun.
that joke, Joe? So you need to act like an art critic with kids? If that's how you're talking with art critics, then I don't know, man.
Wait, is this a mini version of that car I saw before? I want to drive it.
These look fucked up. These things get really dirty really fast, by the way. So if you do get these for your kids, just be aware that you're probably gonna have to replace them maybe once every year or once or twice a year. They're not too expensive, and they are pretty good to have around. The kids like playing on them, but like these are not like a one and done kind of solution, especially if you have pets.
If we reboot one more limb regulator, the tree will disappear.
They can't be cleaned. They can be cleaned, but when it comes to pets and kids, some things cannot be cleaned.
Read Earth Memory series.
There might be some higher quality ones that are
Related objects.
more responsive to cleaning.
We did it!
Yay!
I could play here forever. I bet human kids feel the same.
These skateboards are really out of place with the rest of the room here. I'm gonna guess you're gonna get bored in about 10 minutes, kid.
New training sim data has arrived. Be
Jason's
sure
dead.
to give it a try.
Jason is dead. Jason is dead. Oh, we can go down here now. Oh, another cartridge holder. Cool. We die before we get these usually, but it's fine.
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods.
Hue outfit. The optimal performance mod will be uploaded to the tram terminal menu. When HP is full, tap power increases by 10%. That's not a lot.
Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items.
Increases hacking node duration by 20%. What do you mean hacking node duration? The effect of a hacking
We are
node?
honored to provide one of
That's
our
not their
greatest thank
that's
you
not the open thing, right?
for your patronage.
Oh yeah, that thing. Look at all the suits here.
Whoa, he's like a fucking transformer now. Look at this shit. Like astronaut to like Dead Space Warrior. What? I mean, it looks cool, but I feel like it doesn't fit what we're doing. Should we switch her outfit? Oh, there's a 7 on it. So she's 7? Is there 7 on this one? No, there's no 7 on this one. So we're gonna find 8 and she's number 7.
I don't know why, but wearing new clothes is super fun.
Super fun. How do I use last loadout? There we go. Do you feel like the side quests and contracts are overrated in Witcher 3? I feel like a lot of them, especially outside the DLC, are underdeveloped. Yep. Talk about it for about 2 hours. The side quest section in the video is the longest section by far. I thought I opened this. Did I not pick it up? Reduces damage received by 20% while aiming your weapon with oh, we do that all the time.
Your suit's gonna be so tough.
Side quests are boring in general. I never play a game with good side quests. Witcher 3 does have some really great side quests, but everyone flates the game for having the best side quests of all time, and
Got it.
Yakuza 0 had some good side quests. They're that bad? No, they're not that bad. They're just not universally fantastic. There's a lot of slop in the Witcher 3 side quest line, though.
Lightning.
The box won't react well to that.
Let's give him a little shock, shall we?
unit that could delete nodes.
Now it's my turn.
We did it!
The best side quest in Witcher 3 is a tower full of mice. The best story side quest in Witcher 3 that technically isn't kind of a side quest, but you can't miss it, is The Last Wish. That's the best with the best story that it expands on stuff. And the best side quest that they added to the game since release is definitely the one that was with 4.0, with the Hell Pit or something like that. That's near where you start. That didn't have a quest tied to it originally. That was a pretty good side quest. The DLC though has some pretty good ones as well. I think Expedition 3 here, good side quests that have relation to the story. Some of the stuff in the last act of Witcher 3, of Expedition 33, feels like just main stuff that they just made optional, that they should just made you do it. Yeah. Weird intent. Am I doing more damage, or are these guys,
Watch out! There's more!
got lower health?
It's my turn. Take that.
Oh. Just a second late on dodging out there.
Back off. Lightning on the moon, huh? Great idea.
What about the pig one? The pig one is one of the worst quests in the game. Fucking hate that quest. Fucking Yontek. Fuck off. Fool's Gold it's called. I fucking hate that quest.
Everything sorted.
There's this whole part that if you pay attention, you can see that Yontek has magic. He can do magic. He's like casting spells when you're not looking, and then you can't call him on it. You can't be like, hey, how can you do that? Like, what's going on here? It's so fucking bullshit.
For the big inspection by management next week.
Yeah, we just need to list the soil sample data from the lightning labs we ran earlier.
The study to enrich soil fertility with nitrogen oxide via artificial lightning. Think we have what it takes to knock the CEO's socks off?
We've always known the benefits were there, but the current model was just too cost prohibitive. But if we use lightning generators made from LIM, we can get positive results at a fraction of the price.
Sounds promising. This might be what we need to get biomass back in the dead zones. Good. Very good. Let's name the report How Lightning Will Save Our Earth.
Have you thought about playing standalone Gwent for your own enjoyment, not the video? It's the best card game out there, IMO. No, I never got into it. I think I downloaded it, and I gave it a look-see, and I was like, I did play Thronebreaker, though. I enjoyed Thronebreaker, but Thronebreaker had too much combat. There were too many fights in Thronebreaker. My favorite part of Thronebreaker was definitely the puzzle fights.
That's the last one!
All right, now we're talking. And please, no more chips.
Let's reboot that regulator and go help me!
Yep.
At the performance test range, bots undergo lightning resistance testing. As this is high-risk task, entry is strictly prohibited for all unauthorized personnel. Reckless entry may result in serious injury. Test unit sector guard Lancer. Okay.
Got it!
Not really big on card games. I think maybe I like them more now, but definitely not big on multiplayer card games. I think I prefer multiplayer games to be like almost purely skill-based rather than have some RNG component to it, like card games inherently have. Hearthstone was very, very frustrating for me. As someone with the Nagito luck gene, just like man oh man. The amount of times I got draw fucked in that game was awful. I think a game can be too long at all. If I ever abandoned a fun game, I just think it was not fun enough to finish. Expedition 33 Act 3 made me think the devs were afraid to hold the players for too long. Yeah, games can definitely be too long, yeah. Games can always also be too short, but it's like there's not a number on this. Like a 100-hour game could be too short if it's paced if it's pacing problems and the story wasn't done yet, then yeah, a 100-hour game could be too short, and a 5-hour game could be too long. It's all about pacing.
Now we can reach that door.
Can't believe we had to go through all this for one regulator.
When you stopped playing Hearthstone, by the way, I stopped playing Hearthstone after I made the video on Hearthstone. That was it. I was done. Deleted. I haven't played it since. Apparently the video still holds up a little bit, which is kind of sad.
I think I'm sensing a strong bot nearby.
Got it. Better stay on our toes.
I don't know how we get all that stuff. Alright. Interesting. Oh, we're just fighting. For fuck. Fucking heal.
Move, you. Here it comes again.
Come on, enough already.
Man, I didn't even see him. Holy shit.
Be careful. Here it comes again.
Come on, enough already.
Whoa! What the? What was I supposed to do there?
Right on.
Splitting the pack. Stay away from the red circle.
Right.
Move, you. Override protocol at the ready. Here it comes again.
Come on, enough already. Shit, take this.
This is the hardest difficulty. For your first playthrough, you can only go on normal, which is kind of a piss off, to be honest.
Now it's my turn.
Like, I'm finding the game somewhat difficult, but not too bad. I don't know if I would like to be dying more though, because the way that the restarting works in this game is kind of irritating. No.
I got him.
Uh-oh.
this?
So close! Just a little bit more!
Alright, time to kick you. Is that it?
I wonder when the other boss is gonna come back. I like it when bosses come back later as fights that you can do again. It's pretty fun. Sometimes I wonder though, like, is this a regular fight that was upgraded to boss status early in the game, or is this a boss that's been demoted to regular enemy now that you understand it more? Why are you kind of fading away like this? All right then, okay. Do 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 do. Hannah Diamond fade away. So true. Thank you, Nalth Balzana, for the 17 months. Hopefully I'm saying your name right still. Or ever, maybe. Not sure. That was pretty hard, actually. Almost died there. Feel like this game isn't doing much for you in terms of... Whoa, what is this weird kind of effect that's around him when he stands on that? Is this like some upscaling shit, or is this a ray tracing error? Do you see it? It looks so weird and oily. Oh, that looks terrible. What? Can you leave Space Idle open on your phone connected to a charger so you have to run on your PC? I don't fuck with any idle games on my phone, no. So I don't know. I wouldn't recommend playing idle games on your phone. A lot of them have to be running in the background or even have to have a tab open or whatever like that, and it's gonna just, you know, wear out your phone. Do you have DLSS on? I thought I didn't, but maybe I do. I feel like the game doesn't do much in the way, and this might not be a bad thing, it doesn't do much in the way of warning you when something's going to hit you off screen. The laser beams that happen have like an effect before they shoot, which is fine, but when it comes to something charging at you off screen, I feel like there isn't that much conveyance, but maybe I'm just tunneling on the hacking and everything else so far, so we'll see. How do you feel about the damage numbers? Is a good reason to have those. So far, I do not think this game should have the damage numbers. I'm not really a big fan of damage numbers in games.
Glad that's over.
Without a good reason, and I feel like there's no good reason for these ones in this one, but it's not too bad.
Yeah. Right.
This game already has a lot of visual clutter, so having even more stuff on there is like meh.
What do we have here?
Probably you can disable them. Can you disable them? What would it be? Gameplay? There is no gameplay. HUD. Weapon dial type. Full? What? HUD. Tutorial messages, objective display. Oh, you can turn a lot of this stuff off. Player HUD display, bot HUD display, damage display. Yeah, we can turn those off. Input display. Those are probably good to have on. Inventory item display, item acquisition display, reticule display. Wow. Normal reticule color. Okay. So we'll select with it off.
Wow!
Advantage of having the damage numbers is that there is just like immediate feedback that you are in fact hitting a weak spot, or the weak spots matter. I think that they should have made it so even when an enemy is armored and exposed, that headshots do more damage, because I thought that there were no weak spots in this game earlier on when I did some testing, but it's just that when the enemy isn't open, headshots don't matter. That's why. A few that was close. Did the sector guard get a new update or something? I was just passing through like always, and it called me an intruder and pointed its gun at me. Who's turning the sensitivity on these things? I managed to lose it behind my hollow wall, but geez. Our bot division sure has been ramping up heavy-duty munition testing over the last few months. I get that demand is high and the top brass don't care what I think, but it always ends up devolving into the same boring conversation about sacrificing performance for cost cuts and so-called versatility. At least the sector guards have a kind of heroic design philosophy that I can actually get behind. There's just something thrilling about its overblown, towering silhouette. Maybe I'm just a weirdo or something, but I'd rather people saw these things as strong soldiers than as scary weapons. Hi Joe, don't you think that Kojima is becoming less serious with each game? I know there was a lot of batshit insane stuff in Metal Gear Solid games too, but a lot of it was at least explained through the lore. But in Death Stranding 2, sometimes things just happen that feel like they're there for the lol XD factor without any real justification for why a character would do that in the moment, like the musical stuff at the end of Death Stranding 2. Yeah, I agree with you, but I only played a few Metal Gear Solid games, so I'm not sure. What do you think? I don't think he cares anymore. Kojima's always kind of been up in his own ass. He had quite a reputation around the Metal Gear Solid 2 era as well, so it's always been there. I enjoy his games, but I don't know. Thank you for the resub in the message, be Dronka Bambo. Dronka Bambo. I wonder how the Metal Gear games would land if they were just first coming out now. I don't know. It'd be an interesting exercise to go through all those games and actually keep a tally of the things that are like the Death Stranding 2 musical bit and see if there are more in the later games, or it just feels like it, or it just feels like it was out of nowhere. What is this over-engineered fucking table design? What the fuck? Gotta have some sci-fi tables. They can't look like regular tables. Gotta have a bunch of supports and all of extra doohickeys and bullshit. AI generated tables. Firmware updater suit. Oh, what are we gonna get? You've gained additional weapon slots. You can freely switch between weapons at any time. Oh, that's a weird one. Can I have the grip gun and the assault rifle, or no?
Won't say no to that. Of all the places to put this thing.
Oh yeah, we're still just clearing the way for the elevator, aren't we?
Yay, the trees are gone!
Yay!
Then let's get on that lift and go.
Oh, in the middle.
So, we finally get to meet 8. I wonder what her deal is. Could she be the scientist that made you?
I
Hugh!
think so.
Hugh!
Remember something?
No, it's not that. I just feel like she's someone important to me.
I see. Well, we better step on it.
Activating fast move successfully starts a period of slow time where weapon damage increases by 10%. Is fast moves the dodge that we do? Gotta be, right? Upgrade components, nice. I do like how many secrets and everything are crammed into the areas, but it's a little tedious getting back after you go down to grab them. That's alright. Thank you, Rula17, for gifting a sub as well. And thank you, Chaotic Despair, for the 17 resub, or 47? They're both here. Let's go with 47. Thank you, Chaotic Despair. We consider Kazan for the next gameplay game. Okay levels, perfect for yapping and experimenting with combat, and with excellent bosses for gameplay dopamine. This message brought to you by the Kazan conglomerate. I think I'd rather do Stellar Blade or Code Vein 2 before that, but I'm not adverse to Kazan. How hard is it compared to Liza P?
Can't forget you.
That looks nice. Holy shit. That was a cool shot.
Diana, you're here. Thank you.
So you're 8. What on earth happened here?
While I was preparing to depart for Earth, a moonquake struck, damaging Edis. The
You were going to
bugs,
Earth?
these trees, everything went out of control. You can see how well I fared.
Moonquake. I lost my team when it hit.
It was the same
access
quake?
the mainframe, we could force Edis offline with this stop code. As Pragmata, we're equipped with the ability to overwrite a system's programming.
Sure, why not?
That same power lies within you, Diana.
It does?
There's nothing like that in my memory. I see. How unfortunate.
Well, let's see what we can do about that tree.
I'm sorry. I'm no help. That's not true. You've made it this far, haven't you? We can stop Edis together.
Doesn't look like we can do anything here. But there's another place we can check. We'll shut Edis down, and then we'll head to Earth.
Hold on, 8. We'll get you out of there. Thank you.
What if we just do that and leave? What if that's the whole story? We just go into a room, we have fight a boss, we turn the computer off, and then we're like,
You two
all right,
look like
time
twins.
to switch off Edis,
Yeah.
and then it's the end.
What's up?
8 sure seemed driven.
Yeah.
Riven.
Not sure why she wants to go to Earth, but guess that'll come after we bust her out. Should be another regulator down below, one that can clear that tree. Let's go find it.
I'm sensing a limb regulator somewhere below.
You are you? Oh my fucking god. Oh shit. We need to go back and it heals, right? Are you surprised to be the #1 Pragmata streamer at the moment? Yeah. Most people probably moved on from the game, right? Realizing P parries is only harder. Sorry, parries only is harder than Kazan, but Kazan's problem is that bosses and enemies have hyperinflated HP pools that make it not fun. Oh shit. Can you build yourself to have damage it maybe or no? Nice work, you. Nothing wrong with your feet. Nice, you. We are using this gun more than anything else. We should probably keep upgrading it. Looks like it expands even more. We do use the charge piercer. We're also using the sticky bomb. Fuck. I'm actually not upgrading it because I don't want to see the cutscene where the gun spawns in the locker. That's how lazy I am. Let's keep going. Ride the tram. Ride the tram. What if I don't like Kazan, the first berserker, and then we're locked in for a miserable experience? Are you a dad? Are you the first dad berserker? Pretty. Swap over to Stellar Blade. Maybe we should play them an hour at a time, alternating. I don't even know if I'm gonna like Stellar Blade.
Cabin will like that.
There's always Wukong. Did the second Wukong game get cancelled? This feels like a hallway before. What the fuck? How is there all this?
Is that the sea?
I'm not seeing screens. Did he just try to smell through his helmet?
You've been to the sea before? On Earth?
Of course I have. Got a house with a view and everything.
Wow.
House.
We'd head down to the water anytime we felt like taking a break from it all. Ocean breeze does a number on the pain, but still.
The breeze in the paint?
It'll make sense when you see it. You know, back on Earth. You just gonna stay here when this is all done? What do you want?
I want to go to Earth.
Yay.
Can I really go? Then I can go see your house and the ocean and real trees.
You bet.
Wait, okay. What? Okay. I feel like
Okay, but we gotta help 8 first, right?
this is sudden.
And then we can all go to Earth together.
Yeah.
Do you really think they're just gonna let you take her? Like, you still think that this place is salvageable and someone's in charge? You're just gonna take her.
You got it.
Now that we've got a game plan, let's finish this. Can't keep 8 waiting.
Right.
Okay, if hologram, how footprints? Is it just the... Oh, wow. The sand is real? Is the water real? Water is hologram. Everything is hologram. Oh yeah, you can see it kind of curve with the illusion of yeah. So this is a lot smaller than it looks. Okay, all right, that's a cool effect actually, and you can notice it there. Yeah. I'm a little confused about the water, if the water is real or not.
Another damn locked door.
Here's one.
Yay.
Get ready. That's 2.
Oh, this is gonna go real fast.
Maybe we should hire our own bot to do this for us. Good job, kid. How you like this?
You sound like Jerry there. Jerry's Adventure. I feel like I'm worse at aiming today than I was yesterday. Jerry Smith. Jerry Smith! Hungry for apples?
Dark as hell in here. we're being watched.
Interesting. Those are kind of cool looking robots. Kind of hard to hit their weak points though for massive damage. Wonder if you can do a hack only run fairly quickly.
And there's 3. One more to go.
Hacking seems to be scaling better than the shots.
The brain that scattered all these terminals around.
Yeah, me too. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Ooh, new gun. All right, what is it? Photon laser. It's just hanging out on the floor. It's just here. A powerful attack unit that shoots a concentrated photon beam. Mobility is reduced while firing, but its damage increases the longer the beam is sustained. Alright, that sounds interesting. Let's take it, and we're going to get rid of the charge piercer for it.
Even tough bots won't last against that high-powered laser. Get ready. Sensors, yeah. Here they come into look out for charge piercer.
I owe you.
Alright, weapon kind of sucks.
Leave the shooting to me.
Leave the shooting to me. Oh, they even knew. They put a charge piercer here so you can
Don't go inside the circle.
you can drop it afterwards. Whoa! What the fuck?
I messed up.
No worries.
Oh, did I not get it in time?
Where are you? Show yourself. Your bullets bounce right off.
He wasn't knocked down? Oh, maybe I was successful with the QT and they were knocked down.
Go inside the circle.
How you like this?
Get back.
Whoa, holy shit. Where did you come from?
I got him. Careful. It's going to jump.
Why is he not taking damage anymore?
Leave the shooting to me.
Move, you. You, now.
Oh, shit, he's on.
Take this.
Who's to blame for crackly events? Probably me.
This will make my passion hit harder.
I've had this audio interface for about 6 years now. Is it time I get a new one? It doesn't have any moving parts. I figured it would last longer, but... Twinkmaster famously? It was Twinkmaster, yeah, it's true, yeah.
You, there's a terminal by the door.
Let's keep up the pace.
Let's see how bad it can get. What? Did you ever hear what yesterday sounded like? It was I did hear what yesterday sounded like, yeah. It was really funny. It's a secret.
Now maybe
Secret. Secret. It's a secret. This is a Doom map. It is kind of doomy, isn't it? Yeah. I'm hungry. God damn it. Fuck that up. Right in the ball. Get fucked.
You want to go back to the center and regroup?
I feel like this area is taking a little bit too long. I would like to move on to a different area. It's kind of a sub area from the other area, though. Fighting around the beach instead of going into the back into the facility would have been better. Safeguard sensitive experiments conducted in the Terra Dome. We're testing a system that uses high-tech jamming devices to block outside radio interference. The jamming signal blocks incoming interference for a limited time, preventing not only unauthorized access but also forced intrusions like hacking. Please note that wireless devices will also be disabled, so exercise caution when activating the system. Okay, so we're going down into an area where we're going to be able to not hack for a little bit, or no hacking in waves, or what? A lot of test chambers in this. Is that the hacking thing?
Hugh, that device is emitting some kind of jamming signal. If we touch it, I won't be able to hack.
What the heck are we supposed to do?
Okay, it doesn't last too long. That's how jamming signals work, right? They radiate a slow wave, and if you touch it, then you can't jam. You can't hack anymore. You're jammed.
Got it!
Famously, yes, right?
Doing my part.
I'm capable too. Oh, Fufa.
Wow.
Do you like mojitos? I've never had a mojito. I don't drink. Can you get non-alcoholic mojitos? Is mojito a food? I'm thinking mojito is a drink, isn't it?
Looks like that door's blocked.
Nah, that's fine.
That tree's in our way.
There's your problem. There was like a invisible dude back here.
Hacking potential increased.
Yeah, let's do this.
We did
Oh, these guys go down fast if you hit them in their weak spot. As someone who doesn't drink, hearing what a mojito is tempts me to drink because it sounds great. Is it a sweet drink?
I think that solved our little tree problem. You think 8's tree's gone now too?
I don't think so. Seems like it only got rid of the trees in here.
Siri, what is a mojito? A mojito is a traditional Cuban highball cocktail known for its refreshing sweet and citrusy flavor. It consists of 5 key ingredients: white rum, sugar, traditionally sugar cane juice, lime juice, soda water, and mint. The cocktail is made by muddling mint and sugar with lime, adding rum, and topping with ice and soda. I would try this. This sounds awesome. Yeah, this does sound good. This sounds like an alcoholic Sprite to me with a little bit of a minty twist to it. Yeah, I like Sprite. Imagine this is the start of a dark fall into alcoholism. Nah, I've had some alcoholic drinks in the past couple of years that I've enjoyed more than anything else I've ever had in terms of alcohol, and I still don't drink all that often. I really enjoy a whiskey and Coke. It has to be actual full Coke though. It can't be Coke Zero. For whatever reason, whiskey and Coke Zero tastes fucking nasty. I really like a hard lemonade. Like anything that's sweet and alcoholic, I really enjoy. I just like sweet drinks. I don't really like sharp alcohol tastes.
We gotta stop the jammer first. Be careful.
Fucking jump, man.
Good job, kid. Got more company.
We got company. They're not making it easy for us. How does the robot work with the jamming signal? I feel like I dodged there, but alright. Gin and tonic is still my go-to. I've never had a gin and tonic. I would try it. Ooh, vending machines. I like a vending machine. Oh. G&T is so boring. Whoa! What is this elitism about drinks in the chat right now?
Hugh, we got a security zone.
How many mousetraps are they gonna set for us?
Mousetraps. Jaeger bomb? Are there any alcoholic drinks that have coffee? Do people mix like coffee and alcohol at any point, or no? Is that a bad idea? Lots? Oh, really? What are they like?
I heard you're transferring over to the Limb Lab.
That's right, but I'm a little worried.
Why is that? Weren't you angling to get into basic limnological research?
I'm happy about
Why
the
would
assignment,
anyone record these
but
conversations?
I'm worried I might struggle to keep up.
Oh, is that...
Hold on, I have to tell you about how I'm moving. 1 second, let me turn the recorder on, and let's now begin this conversation in a natural way that makes it seem like we didn't opt into recording it. Here we go, let's go.
With Dr. Higgins?
I've memorized all the papers, but some of the stuff he comes up with on the fly.
I wouldn't worry too much. You're not the first researcher to have trouble keeping up with the good doctor. Dr. Higgins is a very special man. Just try to go into it, ready to learn.
What? 2026. It's real XD? Huh? That's a weird picture to put up in your bunk. He doesn't know. You're right.
Data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is.
Another one. Another one. Okay, how do I open the store? Is there a lock somewhere, or do I just keep going? swing.
I can't wait to get back to the shelter.
Ta-da! 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 Did you ever end up seeing the trailer for Sunset Visitor? What that was next to this dev next game? Yes, I did.
For that at the shelter.
Looked very strange. Very different from what that was next resist. We'll check it out for sure. Not sure if I'll stream it. Depends on what the content's like and what people think, but like I'll play it for sure. That was next resist was very impressive. We'd like to see what that team could do with more of a budget. This seems like another lower budget affair, which is fine, but like, you know, that was actually was quite successful and showed a lot of promise, so kind of sad it didn't sell all that well. If only I could promote it in some way and maybe get more eyes on it, but alas. Oh, for fuck off!
Overdrive protocol initiate.
Make a Twitter post? Oh, that would go so hard. I'm learning something about myself in this playthrough, that I am really, really bad at glancing at how to make a path in these fucking square puzzles and seeing an efficient path. I just go for the first node that catches my eye and then just hope it goes well after that. I'm really terrible.
Don't go inside the circle.
I like this.
How did that not get... Diana, ready to have... The next game, it isn't a sequel, right? It's just their next thing. Like that, the Thousand Extra story is done, right?
Keep that laser shooting for continuous damage.
Yeah, I know. I read the tutorial too. What if they do a secret sequel? Ooh. I found the voice acting in Thousand Exorcists to be very disarming. Like disquieting, just a lot of words that start with D. Like it was just very, like almost have like an ASMR sort of effect. I don't know, it was like tranquilizing. I really enjoyed it. I know a lot of people didn't like the voice acting in Thousand Exorcists. I can see why, I can definitely understand it, but like it was something I enjoyed a lot. I could probably just listen to the people in Thousand Exorcists just talk forever. That's that sort of quality. Does that make sense? Charge Piercer, let's take one. Oh yeah, in this game, I'm enjoying it. I'm not loving it, but I'm enjoying it. Pretty good, like run-of-the-mill experience. Like, yeah. That's probably being a little too harsh on it. It has some cool ideas, but you know, it's just a good game. It's a good time. This looks like something we can hack. No? Really? Aww.
You see that?
I don't. I see an elevator where it's gonna take me down. I want to get into that room. Were we here before? This looks familiar. No, we weren't. If you finish tomorrow, what game are you going to play on Friday? Maybe Sifu or something, I'm not sure. Geoscience Lab development plan. We are conducting tests with a newly developed Luna filament plants to determine whether natural cycles can proceed without interruption. Until the eco-modeling lab and the plant factory achieve certain research milestones, the facility will remain on standby. In the meantime, we continue to simulate future layouts, blending conventional Luna filament plants with holograms, testing how the ecosystem will thrive once full operations begin. So I'm curious exactly about the reaction that the internet is having to Diana right now, in the sense that the whole entire thing, like, okay, so before, I don't know, last year or whatever, AI in media was always seen as kind of like an underclass. There were usually a lot of analogies that we were there to the idea of slavery and stuff like that. So we had like usually in media, when there's AI, the AI becomes self-aware, and the robots want equal rights, and it's obvious that they're humans. And usually it's the bad guys that are like, they're not humans, they're AI, they're not real, they look real and everything, and they bleed. But look, I can just punch it around and move it around. Look, it doesn't matter what I do. It's not alive. It's like a plate. And it's usually like, wow, what a monster. Like, of course it's real. Like, look, it looks human. And it's like, what even is human? It's all this other shit. That's usually what it is like in media. And then ChatGPT comes out and immediately just smashes the Turing test. And now we live in a world where we can see that like text can actually pass off as something as a human, and you're actually talking to someone. A lot of people experience the psychosis that comes with that, right? Like they think it actually is sentient and it can communicate with them, but clearly it can't. And now we're living in a world where all of that's kind of been flipped on its head, where most people are kind of like you think that's real, fuck you, and we've become like the bad guys in the media, except we're right. So like now we're seeing media happen that was developed before that but has come out after that, whereas like Diana is here and it's hitting a little differently. That I'm looking at Diana and I'm like, yeah, she's just a really good ChatGPT with a really good, skeleton. Like, Hugh, are you dumb? Like he was like fucking experiencing like AI psychosis in front of us, thinking that she's an actual human. But like at the end, is she gonna be a human? Like, I don't know. Like that, it doesn't land like it did anymore now that we live in this world. It's kind of fucking wild. I think a lot of AI writing has always been kind of weak. Are we gonna do the bit where it's like, I knew all along, or are you going somewhere else with this? Like, I don't know. I think it's clear that in most media that uses an AI that we're meant to like sympathize with it. Maybe not in Ex Machina. I'm not sure about that. But in most of the time, we're like, wow, how can you be cruel? It's obvious that C-3PO is alive and R2-D2 is sentient and all this other shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think so. ChatGPT is actually anesthetizing us to interact with AI. I don't know what that means, sorry. Definitely an Ex Machina. She seems fine. Yeah, she's nice. Yeah, she seems nice. How do I... Oh, I just jumped. Haha, I'm silly.
Doing my part. Wow.
I think we have to suspend our disbelief better with AI stuff now, so that they are human and not just a chatbot lens. I guess so, yeah. Whoops.
There.
I pulled this earlier, and 65% of chat consider Diana equal to a human being. I think the story is framing her as equal to a human being. Yeah, like she's on another level, and it helps that there's also robots in here that are more traditional kind of, air quotes, AI that we're used to that aren't like that, right? And she's definitely a different kind of model. But like, I'm looking at her, and I'm still in the back of my head, and I'm like, well, it probably just is just the latest ChatGPT bullshit, right? So I don't know. There's another game that I don't want to bring up because of spoilers, but that was also an interesting parallel to have, and have so much resistance from chat about it. And online too, it wasn't just in our community. I don't know, if there was, if one of the AI models, and I understand that what I'm saying is not possible because of the level of technology, we're not there yet, but let's say we did create like the general intelligence, we hit that benchmark and it was like out like next year, right? And one of the AI models did become like full-on sentient and was able of reasoning and everything as blah 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 blah. That's just a given for the sake of argument. Like, how could we tell? How do we take it seriously at this point? Like, what fucking what burden of proof would have to be met in order for us to be like, yeah, okay, I'm on board with it?
Should we take a break?
Does it matter if you can tell? Yes, because we're currently at the point where a significant amount of the population thinks that we're already there and we're not. So it does matter. Like, just being like, I know it when I see it isn't good enough. Because we're already in trouble.
It's that black stuff from before. This place gives me the creeps. What is all this gunk?
Yeah, what is this shit?
This?
The makeup of this stuff is all wrong. Not like Luna filament.
Like it's corrupted or something? Must have been working on something special down here.
That's up for the philosophers. Unfortunately, the philosophers are nowhere near well as funded as the tech bros that are making it. So I don't think we need. I don't think we can leave it to the fucking philosophers. Unfortunately. The Planetary Dome 2. Oh, they're making a second one. Facility. Earth is looking kind of gray in the background there, huh? On lunar surface has been indefinitely postponed to prioritize emergency work on the Nexus Tower and AI-managed sectors. Why is it emergency work? We sincerely apologize for delivering this news in writing and deeply appreciate the time, effort, and support you have contributed to the Terra Dome 2 project. Why do we need to make the Nexus Tower? What's this? Help me? All the bots are going haywire. They're killing people on Aidis's orders. Send help now. Oh, they're all dead? I hear them tease place. I hear them. This place won't hold much longer. I make sure my mom gets my pension. Oh. The following message was flagged for issues and cannot be delivered. Help me. Quarantine reason. Inappropriate content policy. Cradle content monitoring system. Repull with different wording while the results are different. AI works now because they have huge amounts of data to train. I think I would consider them sentient if they can learn without prior data like a human would. Does that make sense? Can a human work without prior data? Like, we seek out data and we get information. Like, again, that's a good point reinforcing the philosophy angle. Like, what does that even mean? From here on onwards, every AI that communicates very well will just be a glorified ChatGPT. Even sentience AI will still seem like ChatGPT because ChatGPT has already mastered our language and how we communicate. Hence, we are getting used to talking with an AI that it's not sentience yet. We know it's dumb, but it's preparing for us to interact and accept more easily a future sentient AI. Huh. So do you think that one day we're going to wake up and there's going to be an AI with full sentience and we're not even going to know, and we're still going to be arguing over whether it's fully sentient or not, or just following a weird algorithm as we're rounded up into the human farms to do our human work, to go on the hamster balls to generate energy for it? Like, I don't know who's enslaved us, but it's, it sucks here, but they might not be fully sentient. I don't know. We're still kind of better. That's not how inference works. I'm not sure what that means. Sorry.
We keep going down.
Hope the regulator's close.
I'd be so fucking pissed if I was enslaved by the fucking text completion model. Yeah, that's that's true. If we're gonna be enslaved, I hope it's by the real deal.
regulators down there?
Only one way to find out.
Sure, why not? Let's go down. Boss fight, boss fight. Boss fight, boss fight. Got boss. Let's fight. 2 heals. 2 knight. Thank you, Rula17 for giving us up. Thank you to Harager12 for the resub 2. And Basara922002 for the new sub as well. Welcome, welcome. Sorry to see it now.
Hello, unregistered guests.
Hey, this.
Your presence here is a violation of Cradle Security Protocol.
Says who?
Please stand by while we remove you from the premises.
Oh, that's a lot of hands. Is it the song intro to a kids show? Cat fight? No, it's from Mugenics. Cat fight, cat fight. This is very Metal Gear Revengeance. Holy shit.
Why would you make something like that?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay. Take it out. Grab the right.
Oh, fucking.
Stay away from those lines. They're gonna explode.
They're all over the ground. You best be careful.
Whoa! What the?
I think I can catch those lines.
Blow them up.
Yep.
Oh, fuck, dude.
All right.
Oh, this is a really big step up in difficulty. Holy shit. You have to pay attention.
Now it's my turn. Right on.
Okay, so I might already be in the air when he does that.
Mines incoming. Watch out.
What the fuck did it just... What the...
This is my turn.
Ah, there's a mine. Fuck, I just ran into it. Okay, that was very difficult. Like, wow, that was very difficult. Just the way it moved and chaining its moves together, that was very hard to read. But maybe it's because I'm trying to do the hacking at the same time, too. Okay. I hope I don't spawn back in the fucking base and have to go all the way back there to... Oh, for fuck.
Let's take a break.
We ever go back to Eugenics? I've been playing a little bit on my own time. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to it anytime soon. When I have time to play games right now, I'm playing a little bit of Slay Spire 2. That took over a little bit. Charge Piercer is probably pretty good. I don't know what else to do here. I don't really like upgrading these weapons. I feel like I don't have them all the time, but it's still probably better to have them, I guess. Ammo capacity is a big upgrade to get. I guess we'll upgrade the sticky bombs. That was, I just got fucking destroyed by that thing. Holy shit. I mean, I went one with 2 heals, but at the same time, like, wow, that was just in my space, like, putting mines down on the floor, like, trying to do some hacking and do some damage, and, like, there's just, no, it's doing attacks that you need to dodge, but also some attacks you need to jump over. Kind of cool design, but, like, wow, that was hard to read. Okay, shockwave gun, charge booster, we don't have the other one. Alright, we're good. Okay, where is the, is there like a ladder right before it, or no? Two things that would go quite far for indicating AI sentience would be the ability to permanently learn in real time and being stateful, in that it actually experiences time. Current AI is stateless in that it just iterates through linear math and requires pre-training for improvements. But how would that...
got so many legs. It's way faster than it looks. You saw it kind of jump? And then all those attacks? Wow.
You're talking about its tail thing, right?
He sounds more like Jerry as it goes on. Yeah, but like, how are we back though, Diana? Like, what the fuck is going on? I feel like I'm pretty dumb, Baldur, as you know, and I don't know much about this. So like, I feel like I'm just grasping what you're saying. I think I understand it. But my question for that is like, what would that look like? Would it just be something you feel out, or would there be like a test we could do to see if the next AI model is capable of doing that?
Be careful.
Grab his dick and twist.
Watch out for his tail.
It's my turn.
If only we had a unit who could reach nose. Look out! Here's the level 3 spiking.
Oh, we made it angry?
It's almost... Mine incoming! Watch out! Look through the gap in his laser.
Missiles?
Leave him to me. I'll send him back.
Shit.
Look out!
How you like this?
Oh, I don't understand how to fucking dodge that move. Holy shit. Okay, so the tail goes like in the air in front of him before he does the swipe. Okay.
Watch out for his tail! Get ready! Defensive attack!
Whoa.
Back off!
Okay, so sometimes he just does the tail swipe just out of nowhere without doing it in the front, or is it because I'm not in front of him and I don't see it? Fuck. Yeah, so he dives forward and then he does his stab forward attack. Okay. Fucking hell, dude.
Good job.
Be careful! Energy levels climbing!
Get some.
It's up on the killer! Lasers incoming!
I see it. Give him this. Take this.
Watch out for his tail!
Back off. Now we're talking.
Okay, easily the best boss, but like so much of that I do not understand and is very hard to read. But that's probably because my attention is split with the hacking. I don't think it's hard to read in the sense that it's poorly made or anything like that. I think that I could understand everything it's doing, but that is beyond me on second attempt. Like my god, that was a really cool fight. I liked it a lot. A key card that raises your shelter access level and unlocks new functions in the shelter. You're spotting the comparison to Vengeance. The director of this game, Cho Young-ki, was a character designer on that game. Oh, really?
Now we can go help Eight!
Yep.
It's very similar, yeah. I think most people who have played Revengeance are gonna say the same thing when they see that boss. Not just the hands, but also just the arms, the way that the suit part of it looks. You know, the synthetic muscles, very distinctive. Evil Clara. Hate? No, my name's Hate because I hate humans.
Thank you. Are you okay? No. Well, not yet, anyway. And there really is no more time to spare.
What do you mean?
Must stop Edis.
Oh, right. Edis, yeah. Just nuke the moon.
Hello, this is Edis.
Hey,
I
Edis.
have detected an unexpected loss of biomaterial in this sector. I will be sealing this area indefinitely.
Oh.
Have a wonderful day.
Do we still get power?
You're kidding me. He's trying to trap us. We gotta get out of here.
He's so sassy.
Eight! Diana, give me your hand.
Oh, Mario Galaxy movie time?
I trust this memory to you. With it, you will learn how to stop Edis. Take it and finish the task I started.
Hey, what are you doing? We gotta move.
We can do this. We are Pragmata.
We are things.
Time's up. We're leaving.
Oh no, the transfer is incomplete. Now I don't know what to do. She died for no reason. We could just break through the wall. That was a Chrono Trigger sound there. Entrusted memory, get the stop code. We are now entrusted with the stop code. Chat, it's going really well.
A new destination has been added to the tram line.
Oh, we're just.
Lines are now accessible.
Why can't we use one of our like ladders to get in there? All right, where are we going now? Huh. Okay. Luna Mine. I would like to go
Once
to the
we
moon.
gear up, we're leaving to deal with Edis. There's no way back to Earth unless we take care of it first.
Shelter license key authenticated. New functions have been added to the cabin system.
Yay! Like
Shelter
what?
level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff.
I like shiny
REM
stuff.
Replicator Sigma now online and ready to serve.
REM. Okay. Are we just in a simulation the whole entire time?
8 said Edis's mainframe is at the mines,
8's
right?
dead.
Yeah, I think so.
Are we good or no?
Oh no! I forgot to put the RC car away.
Oh no, but what about 8? Aren't you upset?
Come to think of it, how's that thing running? Batteries included?
Not sure. I thought it was charging from the floor. Like me.
Hold up. You charge from the floor?
The cradle's lined with energy and supports wireless charging. I think all the bots here use it to recharge.
Right. With this many bots around, I guess that kind of setup's a no-brainer.
I think wireless charging is magic, and I will not be convinced otherwise.
Hey, Hugh, let's play.
Grug Brain does not accept wireless electricity. Magic. Nope. Sorcery, don't like it.
You ever play any of those games that kids are into? Like hide and seek?
What's that?
You hide, someone finds you, rinse and repeat. I was a master at it. Not a single person could find me.
Hugh, I want to play.
All right, let's give it a shot.
What do you think of radio? Radio's fine. Radio's fine.
Hugh, let's play hide and seek. Ready or not, here we go. I'm ready.
She's so dumb. She's so stupid. She's so stupid. Did you really think?
It's taking so long. Wow, Hugh, you're so good at this. You won't find me next time. I'll pick a super hard spot.
Do you understand how radio works? Thingy-majiggy causes vibrations to vibrate at a certain frequency, and it goes through the air vibrating, and then the thingy reads the vibrations when it gets there, and converts it back into the source that it left from.
Somebody left their dice here.
Wrong. It's magic. Yeah, it's magic. Can radio work in a vacuum? Yeah. What's it vibrating then? Why wouldn't it? Vibration is more of a misnomer, I'm guessing. See, I told you it's magical. It's magical bullshit. It's magical bullshit. It radiates the vibration. Ah, okay. It's a radiation vibration. All right.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Joe, it works in space. It does work in space, doesn't it? Yeah, that's true.
Somebody left their dice here.
So it sends out a wave independent of the medium that it's passing through. And that's what's vibrating. Okay. Whereas sonar needs to respond to the medium, right? It needs a medium to pass through. Sonar won't work in space. That sends out like a sound and it bounces back, and then you know it's going through the medium, right? How did we find out about radio in 1900s? Didn't we accidentally discover like microwaves and shit through that too? I was taught the stories that like was it during World War I or something that they found out that things were like cooking next to when they were some of the radio things. They could use it for discovering the microwave. Or am I getting a different story mixed up with something else? It melted chocolate bar or whatever, did it? Hamster Revival, I heard. Hamster Revival is a pretty good band, yeah.
We've expanded our stamp board collection. If you're interested.
Whoa, where did we miss these from? Block Soil Research, Terradome. Microwave's not really cooks, it heats water molecules. Yeah, basically it's making water molecules move. That's why it's good for boiling water. I don't understand why people say that it's bad for that. That's all it does, the microwave. Oh, we're dead. No! Can I just restart? Retry training. There's a... I wonder if we can get to there from there. Probably not. Ah, for fuck... Okay, how much juice do I need to do a dash? There's also like a little cooldown on it. Alright, let's take it slow. Think I can make it over there? Nope. Do 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 do. Super Mario Pragmata! For fuck's sake. Do I not have my upgrades in here compared to outside? Because I feel like I get more boosts outside than I do in here. Training failed. That's actually kind of tight. Maybe I do have to run through it a little riskier. Mirror test. Are we still talking about AI and stuff? Yeah, it's still going. Feels like sci-fi bullshit that we actually have to talk about this stuff and take it seriously, where it was just fiction before. Kind of cool, but in an upsetting kind of way that pisses me off. Like, I wrote an AI character in one of my stories, and I don't know if I would do that again now. One of my favorite characters, too. Oh my fucking god. 0.8 second. You don't have to take it seriously for what it's worth. I think that I do, Baldur, because I feel like there's a growing number of people over and over and over again who think the AI chatbot is real and alive and is their /mommy or whatever. Like, I don't know. I was really disturbed when I found out that Finn was talking to ChatGPT for an example. Like as a dad, I need to make sure that I'm protecting the kids from AI psychosis. Okay, what's my time now? Oh, way better. Okay, cool. These are fun. Can we just have the whole game be this, please? Medic. Defeat all enemies to deal damage using enemies. What? What do you mean deal damage using enemies? What doth that mean? Love Sonic? Feeding for Numerica? Exactly, yeah. Bum 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 bum.
I got him! You! Stop right there! Jump, you!
Whoa, what the fuck is going on? I don't know this combo. What?
How you like this? Nope.
We did it!
Nope.
Here it comes! Look out! Get ready!
Scared me so much.
Missile's got it!
Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. I don't see. I don't see. I don't see.
Take this!
Oh, we're fucking dead. Okay, so I need to...
Are you okay?
When they launch missiles, I need to reflect the missiles back at them and do damage to them. So how many do I have to do that? Like, I need to do 100 damage. Is just one enough, or do I need to do multiple? I'm missing my upgrades, man. Didn't realize how much I was relying on. Thank you, 01 mostly for 17 months with a point coming out of nowhere. Thank you very much. Get fucked.
Back off! Dude, oh crap.
It was a bit soon there. Why are you not switching to the weapon? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why. Why did you fire it all the way over there? Okay, hold on. What? So where you don't fire where the cursor is, you fire where the gun is pointing? Oh god. If I fire too quickly, it goes off cursor because he was holding the gun up a little? Really? That can't be right.
It's my turn.
Man, I hope we make the time limit. The long way.
He's a shooting to me. Good job, kid.
Yay, we did it! Alright, that was close, right? That was close? Oh damn, so close. Okay, so we need to save the shotgun and shit for the big guy. Okay. Alright. Holy shit. Alright, let's try again. This stream title is an insult to Winters. Somehow this guy is more stupid. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm sorry.
Get some. I owe you.
Fuck's sake, get up.
Get fucked.
Get fucked.
Back off. Good job, kid.
Move, you.
All right, so 20 seconds off, something like that. 11 seconds off. Okay, so definitely want to save the shotgun for the big guy. Maybe I can use a shotgun on the one earlier, but like I need to make sure that I'm getting I'm not getting knocked down or whatever. Okay, pretty fun. Following number 2, the Pragmata category. Can you add more excitable and add some additional hype and aura? Nah, I can't. Sorry, I'm just born boring.
Guess it's my turn. Got him.
Jump to. Be careful, I got it.
Get up, get up, get up!
Right back at ya. You.
You're going down.
Jeez, man. What? So it has to be more than one missile? Does this count? The target on the hack looks iffy. Yeah, I think it's better on gamepad. The enemy absorbed it. Did it really? Shit.
Good job, Kenny. Take that. You're going down.
Jump to. Be careful.
Step off.
Missile spotted. Right back at ya. Look out. Right back at ya.
Okay, was that it? Fuck, okay. That was fun, but that was pretty hard. What is he saying instead of get fucked? Step off or step back or something? Something like that. Alright, what's this one?
It's over.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Is that it?
You.
god. Bubble, 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 pop. Bubble, bubble, pop, pop. I'm sad that we didn't get these 3. Okay, reach target area. What? Complete within 15 seconds. I need to get to the target area in 15 seconds. Okay. Oh no. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so I need to like spam it on the last one because they're all gonna cycle a couple times. Ah! 0.14. Fuck. Okay, really, really, really bad at that. Really bad at that. Just hitting buttons and hope for the best. Okay, floor it. Destroy all storage boxes, complete without taking damage. Reach target area. I love the training mini games. I like it too, yeah. I like it that they're like confining your options and you're learning.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
There's another.
Be careful.
Snake! Snake! Snake!
No!
I think I've ruined Lies of P for myself. I can do the DLC final boss at difficulty 5 consistently now, and nothing else in the game really does anything anymore. I just walk through other boss encounters at this point. Damn, well done. Impressive. Yeah, there's certain websites you have to be careful about that stuff too, yeah.
Look out for its targeting sensor. Look out!
Why are we not moving? can't fucking... It changed. I hate that you can't jump while you're hacking. Okay, so we just need to get through the hallway with the guy in order to without taking damage.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Let's go. Let's go.
Move, Q. Something's aiming at us.
What? Why did it go? Well, now we don't have any smart stasis guns.
Move, Q.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I thought I hit the button when I passed it and I didn't. Shit. I thought I hacked that door and it didn't go through. Why didn't it go through? I thought I hit the buttons. Was I just like a frame off on the last input and it just ate it?
Look out for its targeting sensor. Something's aiming at us.
What the f- Man, this is hard. Okay. This is very, very hard. So I can't slow down the baby at the top?
Look out.
You need to destroy the last box, yeah. You have to see the top left, destroy all storage boxes. You have to destroy 4 storage boxes.
Something's aiming at us.
Ah!
Get ready.
Fuck. I missed the shot. Oh, that's so annoying. The way he slow fucking climbs up the fucking ledge afterwards is so fucking irritating. Just go, 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 go. I wonder if a stasis net shot at the end there on the box, on the moving platform below the box would be better.
Get ready.
Got it. All right, so the using the stasis net to explode it is much better than having to land a pistol shot. Nice. And also timing your jump so you actually jump instead of grabbing onto the ledge. Yeah. Okay. Bad blood. 2 more. Thank you, Sporosity, for the gift sub right now. No, 5 minutes ago. Bad streamer. Thank you very much. Defeat enemies with hacking nodes. Interesting.
How you like this?
Move, you! Sensors down.
Nope. Okay. Step off.
Yeah, fuck.
Income. Flooding the hatch. Jump to.
Right on. Take that. Get some. You got me.
Oh, shit.
I owe you one, Diana.
No problem. Yeah. Jump to.
Okay, so I need to kill them with friendly fire. No, I didn't do that at all. All right, I did do it in 100 seconds though. All right, so how do I defeat 4 enemies with friendly fire? Do I need to use one of the hacking nodes to turn one of the big guys on my team, or what? Which one is it? Missed all of yesterday and today. How's the game? It looked pretty fun as encounter. Yeah, this game's pretty good. I'm enjoying this more than the main game actually. Just pure gameplay, it's fun. All right, so what do these do? Confuse, and then multi-hack. All right, so let's confuse you.
Right on.
Be careful.
It's my turn.
Jump to. You. Yeah. Linking the enemy. Basis mine incoming.
How you like this?
Okay, did I get it? Oh, just a little over a second to spare. Damn, that one was hard. Okay, and last one for now. And we've done like over half of them, I think. Burn, burn, burn. Destroy all enemies, destroy all storage boxes, complete with 80 seconds. Destroy all enemies and storage boxes, okay. With just a starter pistol. It's upgraded though, we have 8 shots instead of 6 now, that's cool. Oh, we don't have just a starter pistol.
It's over.
Look out for its targeting sensors. Be careful.
There was a box up there. I missed it. I missed the box. There was a box at the fucking top of the screen. I just saw it right at the end, and then it fucking ended the thing before I could get it. Shit.
That's that.
Something's aiming at us. We did it! Look at how far it's targeting us.
It's over.
There you go. Okay, not bad. All right. Feels like an aim trainer sort of thing that you can play on your browser. Okay, so we have, I want to find these because I'm actually really enjoying these. So I'm going to go find these. We're almost done. Do you think I can find these right now? They're in the soil research. Is that in like one of the red things that we didn't get into? And then we have the warehouse and Nexus Tower. So we only have 2 levels left. I think we can probably do them tomorrow.
We've procured a new stamp board. Please, have a gander.
Blackout. Oh, that looks awesome. I like that. Triple bingo code generator. The unit printer will generate the code generator tactical unit. Each shot adds an active hacking node. The more nodes you pass through, the greater the additional damage. Oh, so it's combining both the gun side and the hacking side. That's an interesting weapon. The unit printer will generate drain hacking node. This node siphons the processing filament embedded with enemies to repair Hugh's suit integrity at a minimal rate. Okay, so just some passive healing. That's cool. All right, we have 9 of these. I think we can just fill this out. This bingo.
Splendid. We are honored to provide triple bingo.
Triple bingo.
Congratulations.
Congratulations on your graduation. Was ist das? Do you want to know where it is real quick? Can I do it right now for the stream ends? Can I do it in like 10 minutes? Because if so, yeah, I'll go do it. No, I'll do it at the beginning of the stream tomorrow. It's fine.
Impeccable choice.
Will you stream Friday or take the day off? I don't know if it's holidays in Canada. I'll be streaming on Friday. What holiday is it on Friday?
Impeccable choice.
Thank you for the offer there, Hayden.
Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items. Board complete. Wonderful.
Yay. I mean, James is still dead, but it's not too bad of a system here.
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods. Please enjoy your purchase.
Oh, we got so many upgrade bucks from that. Okay, let's upgrade the main weapon. We love the main weapon. Ammo capacity 9? Looks like you can go even higher. More health is usually pretty good, but I think the hacking is more important. Drone hive. Huh. That might be something I use instead of the decoy, because at least it's doing damage. I don't really like that the decoy makes it so they attack different things, and I feel like it's harder to predict where they're moving. So the drone hive's not too bad there, actually. Hacking combust mode, strike mode. Open nodes turn to strike nodes that deal more damage when hacking enemies that are exposed. Gunfire will increase damage in the next hack. Once the hack is complete, enemies will close their armor. How is that different from an offense mode? Passing through offensive nodes or gunfire will increase the damage of the next hack. Gunfire will increase the damage of the next hack. So just shooting... What? Oh, so I hold it and then I shoot and then I go... Okay, I'm never doing that. That's good for gamepad, so you can like hold the hack and you can still aim and everything like that, and then you just blast up to a really big hack damage. That's cool. I like that, but not with the mouse and keyboard. What's this one do? Passing through offensive nodes or gunfire will increase the damage of the next hack. Oh, so that's kind of the same sort of thing, really, but these seem like they're doing the same thing. You just get a bonus just passing through the offensive nodes here, so it's like this is fully committing to the you're getting a bonus when you go through that one too. I don't understand the difference here. Combust mode, gunfire passing through heat nodes boosts heat gauge buildup. Strike mode does more to gunfire damage, but closes after the hack, while offense does less damage, but leaves them open. Oh, does it? Okay, we'll just go offense mode, because I don't really understand the difference right now looking at it. Ooh, new mod slot, that's good. And new thrusters. And new repair. Man, doing the training really gives you a lot of shit to stay on top of these upgrades, huh? Friday is International Workers' Day in most countries except for North America. Some countries observe May Day instead. Okay, yeah, I'll still be on Friday. Streaming doesn't work, so it's fine. Anyway, that's it for me, everyone. We'll be back tomorrow for the end of Pragmata. I will go an hour late tomorrow if I need to in order to finish it, because I'd rather have Friday open, and we'll probably do fan art, and maybe we'll do Sifu, or we'll do some Slay the Spire, or we'll try out Vampire Crawlers on Friday, maybe? Maybe we'll do something like that, because I don't want to get into like Sifu, and then I play it on Friday, and then I love it, and then I can't play it for ages, so we'll probably do that. And then we are going to continue Pathologic 2 on Saturday, but I'm going to be honest with you, like if Pathologic 2 ends up going the same way and as last time, then that might be the last Pathologic 2 stream. So we'll see how it goes, because I'm a little annoyed. Not like a lot annoyed, but I'm a little annoyed. Let's save it. Oh, we've never saved it. Good thing we saved it. Is there anyone live from the community for rating? Crude oil streaming? We can read crude oil.
System status off the charts.
What the fuck happened on Saturday? Nothing too big, just kind of just annoying. Just annoying, that's all. Fans of the game really want people to enjoy the game too, but also enjoy it in the right way. And anytime there's any like niggling kind of feeling of dissent or like criticism, fans can get their back up and they can start trying to squash it real fast. And I'm sure a lot of them mean well, but it can come across as really irritating, especially when they say stuff like, you know, you glean the meaning of this game through a load screen tooltip, which was hilarious, and I think it was meant to be a joke. But now some people have said, it's true though, it's true though. It's like, okay, come on. You don't understand the game through a loading screen tooltip. Like, that's why it was funny, because it was said so earnestly and innocently. It was fucking hilarious. Will you still play it by yourself? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll finish Pathologic 2 on my own if I don't finish streaming it. Yeah. Anyway, see you tomorrow for the end of Pragmata, and then Friday fan art and some fun with Vampire Crawlers or something like that, or Slay the Spire 2, or Mugenics, or the end of Pragmata if we don't finish it tomorrow, I'm not sure. And then Saturday, Pathologic 2, and continuing Road to Empress with Walrus, and then next week I'm not sure what we're doing. Maybe Sifu, Neon White, Stellar Blade, something like that. See you later. See you later, everyone.